Hello, good morning. How are you? Happy Monday. Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone? I have honestly no idea what we're gonna do today because I did not plan anything in advance for this Just Chatting stream. But hello. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. No, I don't mean for it to lower the audio. It's already scuffed. I haven't had, well, I have my energy drink now, but I haven't had my tea or coffee yet. So I'm already all over the place, but also bouncing all over the place because I have my energy drink. But hi, everyone. Good morning. I hope you guys slept well. It might be evening for y'all or like afternoon for y'all like it is for me right now. But I hope you guys are doing well and having a lovely Monday so far. But also I know how rough a Monday can tend to get just at the start of the day. Hi Medusa, welcome in. Hello Jayla, hello Lime, hello Forcom, hello Bercy, hello Fashion. I hope you guys are doing well and just vibing. Here to vibe because I honestly have no idea what we're going to talk about today. Part of me, oh, I see. Nami needs to hold. Hi Nami. Hi Nami. How are you, Nami? How you doing? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank yous. No! Already choosing violence. Violence with love. But I hope you guys are doing well. Oh God. Listen, I always expect the bonks to come. Oh God! when it comes to Lime, now Cyber I wasn't expecting. Like, what the fuck? You just came out the cut and literally just abused me. Oh. But good morning. Happy afternoon. Good evening. Happy time zones. How y'all doing? Y'all already just abusing me. Like, I just got here. I didn't expect this kind of shit from y'all. Especially from new folks. Like, what the hell? Oh, you thought I was the only one who was would make meow sounds like that? Oh. Y'all already know I make a plethora of sounds on this stream. Even ones that I don't intentionally mean to make sound lewd, but it happens. It happens. Oh God. Oh, but yeah, it's been a week. It's been a weekend, I should say, because the shit that I was supposed to get done yesterday, I did not get done at all, in the slightest. I was supposed to take an assessment yesterday, and I did not do that. Because I spent like most of my time on Honkai Star Rail because that is my literal obsession right now. And on top of that, I'm ready to fight the sim universe. I'm so fucking ready to fight the sim universe. Making cat noises is so fun. Gotta be one of your favorite stims. Oh. Alright, I'm stopped. Let me stop before I overstimulate some of y'all a little bit too much. It's like it's too early for all that. It's not even demon hours yet. I can't be on my demon hours stride right now. I gotta be on my best behavior. Y'all barely had breakfast. At least some of y'all barely had breakfast. I didn't have breakfast. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me, okay? Listen, sometimes I just don't feel like eating, okay? I'm fine. That please put down the wallet. Listen, Cyber, I haven't spent a dime on it since, you know, that day where I sent hard for the wet boy. I don't know why I like wet boys. I noticed that about me. It's just like I just be down bad for like the moist men, and there's something wrong there. There's something wrong there. I mean, moist women can get it too. Y'all already know some of them. Oh God, hi Salem. Oh God, Salem's here. I have to be on my best behavior now. I have to be on my best behavior now. See, look what y'all did. It's too early. I'm not supposed to be on demon hours time yet, even though it's like 24/7 for me. But at the same time, y'all can't see that. Y'all can't see that. Y'all can only see that after a certain period on stream. Some of y'all already know the time. But it's gonna be a rare occasion I get back to that place where I stream during that time. So, well, no, it won't, because I forgot there's the week-long donathon that's coming up, which right now it's set for October. Now, if it stays for October, I don't know. It's scheduled for, I think, what was it? What did I put it for? Was it the second week? I gotta actually look at the calendar because people have been proposing things to me. Oh, I really, Why did I skip that week? Why did I skip that week? Did I skip that week for a reason or nah? Because if not, I can schedule it on the 9th. Do I not have it scheduled for the 9th? Boo, 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 boo. Where did I put it? Oh, no, I did. Okay. I was like, am I tripping? I thought I scheduled it for like right after that. Sorry. I'm getting like my dates mixed up because people have literally been in my DMs and been like, hey, Blaze. Hey, Blaze. I know you a busy dragon, but you want to come do some stuff with me? And if I know you well enough, and I vibe with you well enough, and I fuck with you well enough, the answer is going to be yes. Because I will literally shove everything aside and be like, yes, bitch, yes. Invite me on. So I can't say what the thing is yet, but some people already know some of the things that's coming up. So, damn, this is your first time saying hi to Razuichi? Little dragon baby? What you doing? Raz been in here. Also, Sakura, welcome in. How's your Monday treating you so far? You proposed to me? Oh, little me. You're gonna have to fight Raihan over that, because we already betrothed. But also, we have an understanding about certain things. Certain things. He's live right now, so I can't be on my misbehavior too badly, because he'll see this. He'll see this later, because he be watching my VODs. Oh, you're prepared. Oh no, not you coming out with a knife. The fashion. I'm honored. Let me get up close and give you a nice little smoochie. Listen, Lime, you don't need to know all the details around that. Don't worry about it. I don't know if you saw, but in Unity news, Unity devs say straight... Oh, wait, hold up. Let me read this because it's a serious message. Straight to the faces that Planned Parenthood and children's hospitals are not valid. Okay. Well, it's too early for me to get that angry. Lime. It's too early. It's too early, please. Don't infuriate me this early, Lime, please. Please don't do this. Corvo and also Ruriko. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We just vibing. We just kicking it today. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. I'm just like, oh God! I'm getting slapped in the face with nope, that sounds really bad out of context of what I was gonna say. Even though it's technically true, I am not gonna say that out loud. No, because someone's gonna clip that shit and be like, so this was the highlight of Blaze's morning. Getting slapped in the face with you thought I was gonna say it, huh? Nah, we not doing this today. We not. They really are, Jayla, and I'm ready to throw hands. I'm trying my best to stay calm when it comes to them. But at the same time, I'm just like, run those hands, my guy. Run those hands! Because I could not work for them. I really could not. I'd literally be cussing out somebody at that corporation for the fuck shit that they would be on. Oh, absolutely, Sakura. I don't know how much you know of the Unity news, but they've been talking out the side of their neck for quite some time. No. And it's just like, I know I don't keep up with it too much, only just for like my mentality's sake, because just the beginning portion, I'm just like, not this shit again. From another corporation that is heavily used and people were respecting until they start doing this kind of shit. And now it's just like, ugh. Why can't we just have peace? Why can't we just have peace? But no, we gotta deal with foolishness from corporations who think, well, we're powerful enough. We can start talking some fuck shit right now. They're still gonna have to pay us at the end of the day. And that's basically the mentality that I feel like they have. And it's just like, I'm so tired of power being in corrupt individuals' hands when it needs to just be yanked away and their spine be ripped out of their body. Like, please, no. You caught yourself so hard on I had to, Corvo. I had to. I already promised I wasn't gonna be on demon hours. Every moment is out of context with you. Listen, if y'all haven't seen my top moments of Blazette being out of context, when I posted it on Twitter a while back, I need to repost it on YouTube. But it also shows my Vtuber stuff, which I don't really care. But like for like a majority of like my stuff, my content, I try to like keep it just to the VTuber stuff. I need to make another one because there's been some out of pocket moments, out of context moments with me saying things in stream. Oh my God, is that Big Body G? Hello. Mwah. How are you? I saw you were doing a podcast. Hold up. What's this podcast that you're doing? You in here now. You're going to have to tell me all the things. I know you said lurk, but you're going to have to tell me all the things now that you're here. I've asked the questions. Big Body G ain't paying me no mind. He's just like, no, I'm just here for support, which I still appreciate because, like, you know, I always appreciate the homies, the OGs who've been with me, like, since day one during my FleshTube days. Speaking of which, did y'all know my anniversary is literally next month? It's just a month away. I'm channeling my mom's energy. It's just a month away. Just a month away. You got my back? Thank you, Sakura. I'ma need it. Raihan's not the only one that occupies my back. Any case. Is the Unity source code copyrighted? I don't know about that one. Because if it's open source, then there should be a bypass. I am not well educated or like informed about all the things involving Unity because I personally don't dive into too much of their news outside of like, you know, just some of the stuff that they produce. But like in terms of like their actual code. Oh, no one knows. Oh my God. Corvo, you were just only proving my point. What's the exact date? I think, let me make sure. I'm so bad with anniversaries. The person, this is why Raihan gets on to me about shit. But like, I swear to God, I'm so terrible with anniversary dates. And luckily I'm like under my VODs account, so I can double check. Cause it's literally the very first VOD that I posted on my VOD channel. Oh, you gave me Raihan! Let me take this away. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Savvy. Oh, I'm missing an arm. No, come back. Wait. There we go. I forgot some of my redemptions for the pillow sometimes takes away the arm. Oh, God. Chat taking my arm. That's me for just not paying attention. Because usually I'm good about toggling that shit. You ate the arm, so you're just like Blurda is what I'm hearing. Oh my God! Oh, there's a lot of Bowsers in that one. Listen, I've already succumbed to that nasty ass turtle. If y'all don't know, Bowser's my ex, unfortunately. We don't talk a lot. I watched his stupid movie and I saw how thirsty he was over that fucking apricot. Yeah, I call her apricot. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Cause apricot ain't shit. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Try a hoe today. Try a hoe today. Some people really hate that I call her apricot. I don't really care. Because nobody, she stole my man. Well, was my man. I don't really care for him all that much anymore. I got Raihan now. So, fuck him. Kindly fuck him. Just not by me. Dragon scale oh God, Sappy, not you coming in here with that hashtag. You forgot to feed you? No, Lime. No, you can't have dragon bits today. No dragon bits for you. Sorry to throw Raihans and run, but you gotta lurk and get some class stuff done. Enjoy the classwork, Corvo. Survive the school stuff. I'm so glad to be out of that shit. I cannot go back. Oh. But how's everyone's afternoon? How's your day treating you? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I missed a lot. Also love the nail polish on your model. Gold looks really good on you. Who was it who said the gold? Cause like, hold up, let me get up close on my nails. I apologize, Twitch. I'm not trying to focus on my crotch. I promise. Don't perceive this. I'm just giving chat thigh and nail. Nail zoom in. Let me go up even further so my crotch is out of the scene. It's been a day. It's already been a day. It's barely like morning and afternoon. And Twitch is gonna like be like, listen here. We know you VTubers are out of pocket, but like seriously, now you just giving folks, you know, zoomed in crotch shots. Like what the hell? Going to work before this person gets you. It's you off for old and cackling. Oh my God. Good luck, Savvy.
Oh my God. What is that?
Hi, Blue. And also, yes, Sakura. Thick thighs save lives. All right, here. Y'all can look at my nails while I go through chat and read this stuff about Unity because I'm behind on all the things. The short of it, Unity announced that they would start charging devs who use the Unity oh yeah, all this bullshit, which is just obscene. Like I don't understand the mentality that they have behind this shit. I really don't. I've tried rereading the articles regarding this, and I'm just like, I don't get why they're doing this. Like, what benefit do you gain from doing this? Like, it just makes me itch every time when I think about it. And it's just like, no one else is doing this. Only Unity is the one that's special enough to do this kind of shit. And I'm just like, why? Why? Like, once I bought it, it's mine. Don't come back around and say, like, yeah, here, we're gonna charge you an extra, you know, fee for our product. No. No, bitch. I've owned this for 92 years. You're not gonna start charging me out the ass for this. Absolutely not. But yes, I forget who did it because, like, one thing that you'll also notice, and it's like, it's no fault of anyone's own because, like, I'm so indecisive when it comes to, like, designs and stuff like that. And even, like, when I get into, like, talking about, like, the week-long donathon shit, I'm most likely going to be indecisive with that because, you know, if you didn't know, most of the components on my model were stuff that I drew from a rough draft. I'm not showcasing what my ugly ass rough draft of my girl looks like because it is terrible. The second one that I drew for her fit is a little bit better, but like the rough draft, I was just like, this is just basically the fit that I want her to have. Give her that. Also, and to answer your question, Jayla, which I thought, but I couldn't remember because I always get like my VTuber 2.0 date confused with like the VTuber 1 date. And so like my first VTuber, which here, let me go ahead and show this so that way I'm not just showing thigh on screen. We'll go back to the thigh close up so I can talk more about the nails in a bit. But let me go back and talk about like my actual VTuber date. And also, Kasib, welcome in. Where is this fucking button that? Oh, here we go. Is it gonna show? Oh. I didn't know it was gonna do this. Well, now you get this for Onsta's model. Oh God, it's been a day. It's already been a fucking day and stream barely started. Oh, this model is cute. Thank you. This is the first model that I had. So my official VTuber anniversary is October 1st. I couldn't remember if it was October 1st or the 2nd, but what's ironic about it is I will not be in my VTuber form on October 1st. I will be in my fleshy self on October 1st. Not on my stream, but someplace else. But I'll save those details for later. But yeah, that's when my official VTuber date is, VTuber anniversary. So that's when I officially debuted this model. And this model, as per what Savvy just did with parents, Onsta was the one who did the art for this model. I did the rigging. This was my first time rigging any live 2D model. So like the head turns, up and down, the eye movements, the blinking, the physics to this model, all of that was done by me. And that was just me just basically saying, I cannot find anyone to rig a live 2D model because I don't know where to look. I was so super new to it. And so I said, here, let me just try it. Because they had a few more resources like that were out there a little bit better at the time for how to rig VTuber models. And so I just like, picked from, well-known riggers such as, oh God, what's their name? What is their name? Not me forgetting their names. Who are the rigger aficionados who do like tutorials and stuff like that? God, because I have their foot VTuber model. I have the foot one. Oh, I forget who it is, but yes, Yoshino. Thank you, Salem. It was leaving my mind. I followed a lot of Yoshino's tutorials and guides for like getting the head turns and the blinking right. So that's kind of what I used to put together this model. So also X, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Dragon and Spinny. How are you? How's your Monday treating you so far? You need Blaze's rigging skills. Cry 4. Cry 4. That sounds like a new game. I know there's like a 4 Cry. Wait, is it 4 Cry? Is it 4 Cry? Yes, it's 4 Cry. Cry 4. But yeah, this was the first one that I debuted on October 1st. And then come January, that's when I debuted this one on the 7th, if I remember correctly. Is it the 7th? Let me look at my VODs. Let me look at my VODs. This is why I keep track of like the dates of things on my VODs channel. Is it the 7th? Yes, it was the 7th. Okay, so I'm somewhat partially good about dates. But yeah, it's coming up. It's just a month away. A little less than a month away, but still, it's just a month away. Far Cry. Yes! Okay, it was Far Cry. I was like, I know it starts with an F. I've never played the games, but I've only watched like a few playthroughs of them. Also, Shattered, welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? You gotta work at 1600 hours. Got home at 16:30, and now it's 18:30, 31. You got break from sim racing. You do like them vroom vrooms. Oh, enjoy the sim racing sticks. Both are fire. I appreciate it. I love it that when people come through, they actually appreciate and love both of my models. Because I know when I debuted like my other one, people didn't really know me too well. But like the folks who knew I was switching over to Vtuber model, which were like, you know, my Fleshtuber friends, were just like, yo, this is sick. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. I put it together myself. This one I did not. That was all my Vtuber mom. It was all the wonderful Lovmura who put this together. So, and I'm about to dive into some more live 2D stuff fairly soon. Not for myself, but for some folks. Teehee. Don't worry about who the folks are. Just know I'll be doing the things relatively soon. So, Maki, welcome in. How are you? How's your Monday treating you so far? You love this VTuber character, so pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We just got through talking about who made the models, and also talking about my VTuber dates. But yeah, that is the one who made the model that you see here on screen. So if you're not following the lovely Lovmura, I highly recommend, you know, following them and checking out some of their content. Really, all of their content. What am I saying? Not some. All of their content, because it's great. It's top tier. It's great. It's fan time. Fine time. She's chill. I think she streams tomorrow too. I will try my best. Oh wait, nope. I won't make it. I won't make it because I have a lunch date tomorrow. I have a lunch date tomorrow, so I will be missing a good portion of it, if not all of it. So just follow them. Good. Go say hi to her in my absence tomorrow because I won't make it. But I know she's gonna treat you guys well. Because she usually streams, I think, roughly around like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. I think it's like 9 a.m. for her, if I'm not mistaken. And she goes on for like till like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For me again. I don't know about y'all's time zones, but that's just the time zone that I can give for from my area. But yeah, she will treat y'all very well. But yeah, we're just vibing today. We just talking about stuff. But any case, oh, that's what I was talking about. Top on the list of hair rigging, yes, cause boy oh boy, boy howdy. See, I'm gonna treat you guys to something. If you didn't know, I'm gonna put y'all onto it right now. Cause she does have a VODs channel. Which is funny. Like, it's funny. Like, people don't, I guess, I don't know. So I'm kind of genuinely curious about this. Oh no, not me showing up when I look up her VODs. Oh. My stuff comes up when I type in Lovmura VODs and I'm like, hello? I am not related. What the fuck? Here it is. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. Because I was like, it's the 6-hour VOD. If you want to see how she put together my hair, there you go. It's right there. She did all that shit by hand. I remember I was sitting in there, and the one thing that I remember the most from watching her stream when she did my hair was her just literally just drawing in my hair and going do 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 do. That's like my most memorable moment from that VOD is just her just zooming through my hair for 6 hours straight. And I'm like, how the fuck are you this powerful? Please give me your art. Give me your art skills, please and thank you. Your arms hurt watching, but you was amazed. Oh my God. Also, hang on. Give me just a second. I gotta check on something real quick. All right, I'm back. Guys, you remember sitting there and it was like, girl, help right. Like, I'm surprised. Like, I think a few people were just like, Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Giant Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, I'm going to butcher your name. I'm just going to prep you in advance. Correct me if I butcher it, because I do not mind. I want to make sure I address people appropriately. But is it Lily Heights? Yep, I'm going to butcher it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was going to butcher it. But hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry. If you want to unfollow after me butchering your name, completely valid. Lal Hayes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I was like, wait a minute. I don't know how to pronounce this, but I'm going to try my best. But thank you for correcting me. But how's your Monday treating you so far outside of that awkward incident? Your internet does not want to behave today. No, Blue! Wait, who's your ISP? Because if it's Comcast, I got hands to throw at them. I got so many hands to throw at them because I can tell y'all a plethora of fucking stories about Comcast. If it ain't free Honkai pulls, you don't want it. Honestly, same, Cyber, same. Trust me, later on today, I was thinking about pulling up some Honkai because I'm still trying to, like, you know, be a little greedy dragon. Be a little greedy dragon and get some extra glazed meat. Some extra glazed dragon meat in my diet. I just need the extra protein. Don't question it. Don't question it. But no, seriously though. Lovmura's content for like just knowing how to like draw certain things, especially like Afrocentric hair and just like very fine details, just top tier. And I'm just like, please, I'm trying to learn all the things. Like even like her rigging, I go in there and like ask her like tips on how to like do certain things, like how to approach glue and like a couple of other things. And like I'm hoping when I finally have the time and courage to dive back into live 2D, I can do my friend's model full of justice with any kind of bits that I need to glue. You want her to draw you one day? Commission her. I don't know if her commissions are open still. Let me check. Because I know she opened them up relatively recently. Because she's on VGen. And I definitely snuck in there. Teehee. Nope, she's not. But, you know, if you want to follow her on VGen, there you go. Because that's where she's going to be doing most of her commissions. But for like live 2D commissions, I think she's still going to take them through the website. Good luck, Blaze. Oh no, I mean, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to like bother my VTuber mom too frequently, which again, if y'all did not know, that is my VTuber mom. That is who basically put me together. But yeah, I try not to ask for stuff from her too frequently because I'm like, I know you're busy. I don't want to be that person that's just like, hey Bree, hey oh, hi Black. Oh god. I want to be that VTuber child that's just like, can you do this for my model real quick? I'm joking. There's honestly nothing else that I want to like ping her in terms of like for my model, because I'm like, I'm satisfied with what I got right now. But best believe the next one that I'm gonna have. Let me think of something good. Go for it, Black. Go for it, because we just chilling today. We talking about my lovely VTuber model, VTuber model mama, Lovmura, which if you haven't seen her draw all the things and do like the art stuff, if you're into art like that, highly recommend following her and checking out her content. Also, Code MG King, welcome in. How's your day going so far? Open comms, you need to start your streaming career. Do it. You don't even need to stream necessarily if you want to commission Lovmura. But if you want to, by all means, definitely do so. Because best believe, I would make her draw all my OCs. But I feel like Bree would hate me because I have like 100+ of them. Like, no lie. And there's like 16 main ones. And that's just the like first season. I'm not gonna even get into like how detailed, like down the rabbit hole of like when it comes to my OCs and talking about shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you meant friends? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, speaking of drawing friends, there is, I will say this for the week-long Donathon. There is a redemption where I do get to draw you guys, but there's a twist to it. And that's all I'm going to say. There's a twist, which I think y'all will like, and I'm not gonna spoil all the tea, but if y'all hit it, best believe I'm gonna draw that shit live. Are you talking about your lore, the OCs? Oh boy. I mean, if y'all want me to go into like some deep shit with like the lore of my OCs, I can do that. We'll be here all stream, dead ass. But I can definitely dive into some deep-ass lore when it comes to my OCs because they live rent-free in my head for like over 20 years. No lie. Over fucking 20 years. Because I created them when I was a young baby dragon. But still, I have so many. I have maybe 3, but more will come someday. You like the ideal of child OCs that come from 2 people OCs having a kids, and that's the thing. So like, I'm not gonna say the name of my series. Like, I'm going to unfortunately omit certain details when it comes to my OCs. One of them is actually in chat right now, which is Razorichi. That is my girl. She lives rent-free in my head all the time because she's just, you know, a bold, sassy, sexy, you know, very blunt, very rude, very bitchy OC. But at the same time, and I already know one person from the Midnight Snacks loves and adores her because I've shown them art of her and they're just like, well, they're hot. I need them. Is like, that's exactly why I created her. She's a hot heathen. Oh god. But no, seriously, I do have like 100 OCs. Like, I can go down the list because I do have like a written down list of like all my OCs. They're not all the ones that live rent free in my head, but like they are ones that I keep to. What weird food combination do you enjoy? Oh god. I mean, the best one that I can come up with, well, no, there's a few, because a lot of people don't agree with pineapple on pizza. But I'm just like, yes. What do you mean? That is like top tier food combination. The other one is fries and Frosty. Like, you get like, you know, a Wendy's Frosty and you take some fries and you just dip it in the Frosty. Yes, top. Do not fight me on this, because I know there are some folks out there who hate pineapples on pizza, and I'm just like, you're wrong in every way. You're wrong in every way. But I can't think of like any other like food combination where I'm just like, this is really weird, and I feel like people would judge me. Not one that comes to mind. I know I used to do like rice and ketchup, but I can't do that anymore. That will literally tear up my stomach. Absolutely not. That was like in my wee youngin' dragon days. I am a whole ancient being now. You're judging you for doing that in the past. Black, what the fuck? Rice and ketchup was good back then. I refuse to do it now, but back then it's fine. It's like what is it? Omu rice? Omu rice? Oh, I'm so uncultured. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's the one where you cut open the omelet and it like bleeds all over the rice. It's that one. It's like that. They put ketchup on the omelet there, so why the judgment? Why do you like all the worst foods? You're sick. Blue hates chicken and waffles. Yeah, I'm starting that violence today. Look, everyone look at Blue Noel in chat and just, you know, shame them for not liking chicken and waffles. Thank you. Thank you, Salem. Reminds you of someone trying to get you to eat Cheetos. What? Oh, God. See, every time we start talking about food in this chat, I'm already off put. Like, what the fuck? We can't have no kind of peace. Thank you, Black. See, Black is cultured. Black is cultured. He knows what's up. But, you know, I don't doubt that from Black. Because he's a whole Southern man. I mean, I would assume so. If you tricked me this entire time and told me, like, you know, you from the North, but you pretend like you're a whole Southerner, I'm gonna look at you and be like, I thought I knew you, sir. I thought we were friends. You betrayed me in this way. Now, if you tell me you like sugar in your grits, I'm disowning you. We can't be friends no more. A friend of yours tried to eat hot no. See, some sweet and savory things are okay. That is a whole fucking crime. Okay, so see, I fuck with you, Lie. I fuck with you, Cypher. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There are people who like sugar in their grits, and I don't understand it. I really don't. The way you pronounce the South. Sweet and savory things are okay. No, Blue, don't lie in this chat. Do not lie in this chat. You said it with your whole chest. You don't care for, like, sweet and savory things. Oh, shit, there's an ad. Rip the folks in the void. Not the same as sugar and butter and what? Black? Are you okay? I think you trapped behind the ad so you can't hear my disappointment, but at the same time, I'm just like, what did I just read? No, butter and rice is fine. It's the sugar. It's the sugar with the butter and rice. That's what I'm stuck on. What the fuck? No one put what? What you mean? Yeah, no, not with the butter. Like butter rice I've had throughout my entire childhood. With sugar, no. Absolutely not. Okay, I will try that, Salem. I will try that. But like, I'm gonna ask my mom that tonight. I'm gonna ask my mom that tonight. What do you mean? What do you mean? What part of the South? What do you mean? Is this a Texas thing? Ain't nobody doing that here in Georgia. What do you mean? Oh my God. I feel so stressed. Also, welcome back from those in the ad boy. We are now stressed and also talking about sugar, butter, and rice. So I'm confused and I have questions. You had it in the States. You grew up in LA, okay, in Texas. I don't know if that's a thing here. Like, granted, biscuits and gravy, and I've told this story before. I was very picky as a kid. I was very picky. So, like, most of the shit that, like, you know, my friends and everybody else ate, I guess, like, in their household, we weren't really privileged with a lot of that. So, like, I mean, I grew up in La Ghetto. La Ghetto, but at the same time, it was home to me. But we didn't have, like, you know, a lot of money. And so, like, you know, we ate fried bologna sandwiches, obviously, hot link sandwiches. And I didn't partake in this, but there is a thing where you could also eat a mayo banana sandwich. I'm not going to expose who ate those types of sandwiches, but they enjoyed them and they grew up on them. But yeah, those were the things that we kind of ate in my household. And like every now and then, like, you know, eggs and stuff. I'll ban them. Listen, I love them dearly, but at the same time, I did kind of do the head tilt many times when I caught them eating that sandwich. And I'm like, and I've only tried it once. I tried it once and I was like, yeah, you can have this. I'm not down with it. Yes, mayo banana sandwich. I tell no lies. Tell absolutely no lies. Sugar with rice, but thank you. Like, what the fuck? I'm seriously about to ask my mom that tonight, cause like, But getting back on topic, so I didn't realize gravy, like biscuits and gravy, was a thing in the South. For like the better half of 18 years. It was only until I started taking uni courses did I find out that biscuits and gravy was a Southern thing. And I ain't been right since. Because my parents never made those for breakfast in the household. We only just had, like, you know, eggs, grits, and if you want to jazz it up, some cheese. We have some sausage, and we'd have the biscuits, but not the gravy. So when I found out that biscuits and gravy was a combo and it was a Southern thing, I was like, oh fuck, where has this been all my life? No, I had it as an adult. I never had it as like a kid. So like I was just amazed at like how delicious it was. And I was never right. And that would be like the one thing that I would look forward to, like every time I go there for like breakfast, is like, give me that biscuits and gravy. That, and I want to say an omelet. Not omelet. Omelet. What is an omelet? Omelet. But an omelet. God, I can't say that word right. I don't know why. But omelets I learned of through Neopets. And I knew that was a thing before I got to my uni days. But I learned how to cook it before my uni days as well. An omelet where place keeps the husbandos. Salem, please. There's a lot of calories, but it's what I mean. True, very true, Black. But that's the thing. It's just like I love it so much. Oh no, there goes that old fogey song that just turned on. It's the one where the old uncle who always, you know, jams to the old tunes at the cookout. That's all I hear whenever this song comes on. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk has ruined me. They should never have put old heads in that game. But yeah, biscuits and gravy is good. And that was the other thing. So like, I don't know how many people knew of this about Chick-fil-A before they completely removed it from their menu, but they had a secret menu. I don't know if it went public at one point in time, but they had a secret menu where you could get a platter, a breakfast platter, to where they would give you eggs, either chicken or sausage, depending on what you were feeling, and they give you biscuits and gravy with the sausage bits in there. And I would always get that shit. Anytime, like, you know, I was headed off to work or like just wanted it, you know, to treat myself to breakfast. They never advertised it on their menu. You would only see it like on the online site and you'd have to know that that exists. And then after they started going down the whole like, oh, we're gonna stay healthy and like give you like, you know, spinach wraps and all that shit, they removed it completely from their breakfast menu, and I have been salty with them ever since. Granted, I don't eat at Chick-fil-A anymore. They hate the gays. So I don't really care for Chick-fil-A. But at the same time, I was just like, how dare you? How fucking dare you remove my breakfast platter? That was the one thing I looked forward to as a whole Southern Belle. The fuck? No, Black, no. Oh, man. You just eat the mayo sandwich before you... Oh, no, I couldn't eat a mayo sandwich. I hated mayo for the longest time. Mayo was not the condiment to put on anything. It was just garbage. Like, why would you eat trash cream on your food? Like, if you're gonna have... Nope. Nope. It's too early. It's too early. Let me not. You do like peanut butter and toast and that's fine. Like peanut butter and toast sandwich, or either like almond butter. God, what are words today? Almond butter and toast is really good because I would have that some mornings. I can't do the whole avocado toast. It's just like I put green slime on my bread and I said this was delicious. No, it's not. Why the fuck would I just eat avocado on bread? Especially large amounts of this. Yeah, no. You can only do avocado toast if it has bacon. That sounds delicious. I could probably vibe with that. Even though I don't do bacon a lot because pork makes me sick. I actually ate some pork like relatively recently and yep, still my body hates it. It hates it. It's not too early. I know, Savvy. But I'm trying not to give y'all ammunition this early because I know it's gonna backfire on me. Now you can't stand mustard except for on corn dog. Mustard was another condiment that I hated for the longest. I told y'all I was a picky eater. I couldn't do mayo, I couldn't do mustard, I couldn't do cheese. That one gets everybody. I'm sorry, but I hated cheese for 18 years of my life. Again, during uni days, I got put on some good mac and cheese, and I was right ever since. But cheese was not my friend. The only time that I would eat cheese was on pizza. If you put it in my grits, I would hate you. If you put it on my eggs, I would hate you. If you put it on any of my veggies or any other food item, I would hate you. I would literally look at this and be like, why did you put feet shavings on my food? I don't want this. I do not want this nasty, smelly thing on my food. Fresh out avocado isn't slimy in your opinion? Yes, fresh avocado is good. Like now, avocado I'll do on like other food items, but like on bread, it's just like it's weird to me. I don't know. I've tried it before and I was just like, I'm not a fan of this. If someone put cheese on eggs, you would not eat them. See, and I love cheese in my eggs now. But before I was just like, these smell awful and this tastes awful. I don't want it. It's disgusting. You have plans to make pork fried rice? Wait, what's pork fried rice? What is this, Black? You're gonna have to drop the recipe or like send me pictures. Because I don't think I've had this. Unless it's called something else and or like, you know, pork and rice or something of that nature. Then I'm probably like, oh yeah, I've had this before. Like when you was growing up, you have a story how your grandma would put you in the counter on the counter and tell you to sit there. Oh. By sheer will. I think my aunt tried to do something like that. Because I stayed with my grandma a lot of times when I was younger. And so they would put me onto like breakfast items, or like try to, because like they tried sneaking cheese in my eggs one time to see if I would like it. And I was like, nope, I can taste it. I can smell it and I can taste it. I do not want this. But one thing that I do remember, which I'm sad, I'm pretty sure they probably changed the formula over the years, but like I used to eat at Waffle House a lot as a kid. I cannot do that as an adult because it's just pure grease in my belly, and I don't want that. I don't want that at all. But I would always go there for their waffles as a kid because they were delicious back then. I know now probably people are like, you don't go to Waffle House for their waffles. And it's just like, but I did. And I was fine with them. And that was the only thing that I would get off of their menu item. And now it's like, if I try to get a waffle from Waffle House, it's just like, I'm tasting burnt charcoal and grease. I don't want it. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. But back then, it was really good. It's nothing special, Blaze. It's regular fried rice with pork. Okay. See, that sounds delicious. I wish I could eat that, but I would literally be on the floor if I tried to eat any kind of pork. Like, I can't really do pork all that well. My adult dragon body does not like that kind of meat. We do not do the swine very, very well. Also use bacon grease, but yeah. Oh, yeah, see, nah. Yeah, that'll end me. Salt and pepper and the pork, cook it, and then rice, garlic. Ooh. See, you always know how to throw down on some food, Black. When am I coming over for a plate? Or when are you gonna send me a plate? One of the two needs to happen. You're back, your phone died. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lal. Welcome back. You get free fights and food. It's almost like a boxing match for free. Like, honestly, I live for some Waffle House fights. I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, I've only managed to catch them like on YouTube, but like the wildest shit happens at Waffle House. The wildest shit always happens at Waffle House, and I'm just like, damn, man. You can't ever have peace at a Waffle House. Never. It's just a sin if you ever go to one. It's just like, oh, it's just peaceful times. The good buttermilk waffle would set you straight. Yes. Oh my god. Like, just give me that thick, creamy, buttery Waffle House patty. And I'll devour it in like literal seconds, if not minutes. I miss it sometimes, but no. Oh my god, not these damn things again. I fucking hate the summer. I don't know if y'all get them, but like I get gnats all over my house, and I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I try to leave out the apple vinegar mix and like kill their asses, but they keep coming back. You're not a good cook, you just know how to follow YouTube vids. I mean, same though. And that's really all you need. Like, if you can follow like a nice recipe on TikTok or YouTube, then you're good. That's how I was able to go vegan for like a good 2 years until I said, yeah, no, this is getting too costly and too expensive. I'm good. Because I followed, but also swallowed a lot of the food that what's her name? What is it? The southern vegan. God, what is her name? Sweet Potato Soul, that's what it is. I used to follow her content a lot and like make the meals that she would make, because she made like a really good spicy chicken biscuit, and I was just like, yes. And all it is just cauliflower, just battered as hell and seasoned as hell, and then you just put it between a biscuit, and if you want to really elevate it, you make sweet potato biscuits. You can thank me later. And then pour some syrup all over it. Boy, howdy. That's some good eating right there. Jelly, hello, welcome in. How's your day going so far? That's how you got your smothered pork chop and chicken tender recipe. Ooh. See, that sounds so delicious. It's just a shame I cannot eat it. That in your grandma's old cookbook? Oh boy, I forgot. My fam has an old cookbook like that. I used to use that to make cornbread. I need to steal it from them because unfortunately my fam doesn't know how to make cornbread good anymore. And I'm just like, the recipe book is right there. It's right there. It's just a foot away. Just right there. Just grab that book and just use that recipe. But no, unfortunately, family members wants to experiment with cornbread and put onions and all other types of shit in it. I'm like, you're ruining cornbread right now. I hope you know that. You're ruining it. That was one reason that pushed me out of that household, was like, you don't need to add all this shit to cornbread. Just cook it how it was meant to be cooked. Don't put no onions. Don't put no veggies. Don't put no extra shit in there. Like, it's not gonna elevate the quality of that food. Please, no. Thank you. Thank you. And I tried to express this so much to them. And I'm like, listen, I know you like to experiment with food, but please don't put no onions in my cornbread. Leave it out. I'll make the cornbread next time. I promise. Out here adding raisins to... Fuck. You add raisins to coleslaw. Get out my house. Get out of my sight. Don't even show your face near me, please. Also, Shy, welcome in. How's your Monday treating you so far? Why is the first thing you hear when the stream loaded is onions and cornbread? You see how insulted I am, Shy. Listen, we're talking about food crimes. And it's already been the time. Because every time we get on the topic of food here, we already fighting each other or either judging each other for, you know, our food hot takes. And it's just, no. Nova! Yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Melody. Nova, I appreciate it. But how are you, wife? How are you? How are you? My sexy dreamin'. Not dreamin'. Dreamy Nova. Dreamy Nova, not dragon. Demon. It's early. I'm on a fucking energy drink and I'm just like all over the fucking place. Forgive me. Forgive me. But best believe... I'm gonna get that succubus booty later. Give me that dreamy creamy Nova. Oh man, I'm sick. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, don't pay me any mind. Shh, go back to sleep, MG. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Shh, it's okay. What is this? Some intro to an RP song? What do you mean, Black? Now you want to put coleslaw into the pulled pork? Oh, that sounds amazing. See, that is a food combination I would do, Black. Coleslaw, like good coleslaw. Not the lawn bag shavings with like some mayo and God knows what else in that. Because some people don't know how to make coleslaw, and I don't trust those people ever again or their cooking. Because if you can't make a good coleslaw right, then don't talk to me. I know a lot of people hate coleslaw, but it's just like, I'm one of those. It's like, I'll eat it if it's made right. But not everybody can make it, because some of them, I swear to God, they just mow their grass. They take those lawn clippings and just dump it in a bowl and just mix it with whatever is in the house and say, here you go, here's some coleslaw. It's delicious. No, it's not. This is ass in the grass. Keep it there. You want to eat American soul food? Never tried it before? Mac and cheese? You're South African? Ooh, yes. Come to the States. Come to the States and try it. It's so good. I need to eat their cookout fast revoked. Listen, this is why I don't trust their cooking anymore, unfortunately. Oh. Also, I just missed the superhero landing. Here I just rolled out of bed. Time to get to work on clipping and editing. Godspeed, Shy. I need to do that too. I was supposed to have a video out by tomorrow. We'll see if I still get that done. But like, also, I have movie night tonight, and I'm just like, God damn it. Why did I plan so many things on a Monday? On a Monday of all things. But I'm gonna try and get it done before movie night happens, or either do it during movie night or after movie night. I don't know. Why do I love my community so much? Can y'all be awful to me so I can hate y'all and not treat y'all to things, please? No, don't do it. I apologize. I take it all back. I take it all back. Please don't do that. Not the way your cheeks are cheeking. Good. Let them cheek. Let them bounce. And pounce on whatever is nearby and breathing. Take that how you will. When you're gonna hear them vocals, I mean, shy fingers. If you've seen my Ko-Fi, I am taking voice commissions. I am doing that right now. And also, if you really want to hear my voice in a not safe for work manner, I do have a spicy account. I cannot particularly advertise the spicy account, but like, if you follow me on Twitter via the socials, you can see I soft tag my spicy account. I'm shadow banned, so unfortunately you're not going to get the actual account pulled up, but you'll see some posts where people have tagged my spicy account, and you can get to it that way. So teehee, shy fingers, because I did upload a video there. Uh-oh. I will fight you, Lime! I will fight you! How dare you! Hold up, let me get up close. How dare you send that to me? How dare you send that to me as your dragon queen? How dare! Swear. By tomorrow, this same time, I'll make sure to punish you efficiently. Oh god, but take care, Black. Thank you for dropping by as always. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Not do it again. No, don't do it again. You stay out my DMs. I can't trust your ass. Zuchi, welcome in. How you doing? You don't know if it's possible for spicy accounts to not be shadow banned? Honestly, Zuchi. Honestly. Because it's just like, nah. We see you've been posting too much spice. We gotta hide your account, which is why I said, you know, on main, I cannot, you know, affiliate myself with the spice. I see it on my timeline. Don't get me wrong. But I can only like it via the spicy account. So if you see me following you and I see that you're 18 plus and you posting a lot of it, do not take offense if I don't follow you on main. I promise. But best believe I'm following you on the spicy one. And I'm like, yes, like, support, retweet, like. You think Twitter should just make an adult version? Honestly, like, they see, if Elon Musty wants to make bank on some shit, he should just do that. But I know he's not planning on doing that. He doesn't want to see Twitter, aka X or whatever the shit it's called, thrive. He's just trying to run it into the ground. But it's just like, honestly, if you just make an adult Twitter, so many people would flock to that shit, and so many people would pay out the ass just for good quality, you know, spicy content. But no, we have to be musty and just say, no, we don't want the adult folks here. Even though it's technically, you know, not a minor platform, not a platform built for minors, but, you know, still, we don't want the adult content here. Shove it off our platform. Get it off here. He makes me very tired. Very. But do you think that adult spaces should be separated from general spaces anyway? True, which is also why I have separate accounts. Because I know not everybody who follows me wants to see, like, you know, the spice and everything nice. Because I also get that vibe where it's just like, you know, some people it's just like, I respect you. I respect you a lot. Or it's like, you know, I'm cool with you. And no offense, not to say that you're not hot. And not to say that, you know, you're not attractive or anything of that nature. It's just some things I don't want to see lewd of you. I'm good. I'm good, my guy. I promise I'm good. I just appreciate what you do. If you cater into adult stuff, by all means, go off, please. But some folks, it's just like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't see you in that light because I respect you too much. Others, I'm like, no, give it here. Give it all. I want to see it all. Ah, yes. Give it here. Give it here. Let me be thirsty. So I can respect that, which is why I keep it separate. So I'm like, if you want to see the spicy version of me, there's an alt for that. There's an alt. You need these stops to stop getting fat off adult content and yeeting folks that do adult. Yes, that part is Salem. That part. God forbid we have anything nice, right? Like, you don't want to see a dong at Walmart. You want to see a dong, but not at. Yes, exactly, Jayla. Like, I know where to do my shopping. I know where to do my shopping, and the price is right. And I just be like, yep, adding that to the cart. Yes. Give me more. Oh, nope. Put that back on the shelf. You keep that. It's nice, but you keep that. But add this to the cart. Yes. Hi, Kelsey. Look, it's my lovely lion friend who cussed me out. How are you, Kelsey? Welcome in. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Bear. That's my bear friend. Is that the joke? Is that the bit? Yeah, it's the bear in chat. I'm gonna get cussed out again. Oh man, but how are you? The best spicy content is on Twitter, honestly. It's just what like artists who know how to draw spice, you're doing a great job. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, because I'm living for it. As long as you don't involve minors, please don't do that. I'm literally just going to ban you and block you if you're doing all that with minors. Like, please. Do not show me that shit. I will hate you forever. But you know, if you draw on your VTuber and, you know, spicy lights, like, give it here. Give it here. Put it on my plate. I want to devour it. We'll terrorize your DMs with more spicy. Often got it. Nova, you already know what my appetite is like. We've already had this discussion during your stream. Oh God. Look, the blue biased dragon queen being a B word again. Wow. That's how you feel, Duchess? That's how you feel? Come here, let me bite you. Let me just give you a nice little chomp real quick. Y'all are so mean to me. What is this? Early morning bonking? Why y'all bonking me so early? I know it's demon hours. Well, not right now. For me, it's demon hours, but you know, everywhere else, it's not demon hours yet. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. You came in at a lovely time where we were talking about food crimes, and now we're talking about spice. Different spices. That's, you know what? That's the thing. That's what we just need to make a thing now. It's just like we talk about food, and then we go into, you know, seasoning your food correctly with all the spices. All the spicy content. You know? Spice crimes, yes. Oh. All hours are demon hours? Yes, absolutely. Seasoning salt is peak. Yes. You are absolutely right, Jayla. We became the food somewhere along the lines. I mean, y'all are called the midnight snacks. For a reason. I told y'all I'm a greedy dragon. I'm munching on everybody. Also check DMs. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. I see you, Nova. I see you. I can't wait to see the finished piece. Can't wait. Delicious. Delicious and nutritious for my palate. Time to show Blaze more Kiki nonsense. No, don't do this. Do not tempt me with Don Han. Please. I have already lost enough brain cells with that wet man. I don't need to lose any more. Those folks on tab, you support the ideal of separate platform for a reason because it's more efficient. Valid. He's not wet because he uses water, y'all. What do you mean? He knows how to lube you up. Prove me that I'm wrong, Nova. Oh no. Oh, I was about to say. Twitch had enough of my shenanigans and kicked me off the platform. I'm like, well, I guess that's valid. He used 2 fingers for his attack. Stays on his face, 24. Yep, exactly, Nova. Exactly. I mean, you already know what them fingers do. I've showed y'all in 4K what them fingers do. You can't say otherwise. I have a whole video that proves it too. I recorded that shit. You would have joined your VTuber brother. No, is he in the void? I saw him streaming yesterday. What do you mean? Please tell me they didn't put him in the void. He bends the water, he bends it. Yes, exactly, Lime. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised that Twitch snatched him. Now, not Keishan, Nova. Segoy. Remember, I have 2 of them. One of them hasn't debuted yet. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten word that Keishan's gotten snatched. Not to my knowledge. I know. Wait, didn't Twitter ban him at one point in time, or take him off the platform? Something happened, I thought. Because I was like, oh no. Not them doing both of my brothers dirty. What the fuck? Chaos shit happened in stream and they went, that's enough. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Considering what happens in that stream. Oh my god! It's free! Oh my god. I am never going to stop loving that soundbite of you. But how are you, Bree? Hi. Mwah. I miss you, Bree. I miss you. I was just talking about you earlier today because, some folks came through and I was like, I gotta praise my mom. I gotta praise my VTuber mom real quick. We were talking about food crimes and then we got into the spice. You got into the spice and everything nice. So we were talking about what were we talking about? We were shaming Blue Noel for hating chicken and waffles. We were questioning sugar and rice, which I'm going to question that. Oh my god, lime! Not the mayo banana sandwiches! Oh my god! Yo, Lime, thank you for gifting Bree the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were talking about mayo banana sandwiches, and yes, we were talking about food crimes, Cyber Blaster, before we shifted gears and started talking about other things. What else did we talk about? I feel like there was another food crime that we mentioned that I was just like, no, absolutely not. You cannot get me. You commit food crimes on the daily. Get out! We don't need this here. Oh, speaking of which, y'all are really gonna hate me. Y'all are gonna really hate me. Rice and butter is not a food crime. Rice and butter is fine, but rice, butter, and sugar? I'm looking at you. I'm side-eyeing you. Why are you putting sugar with your rice and butter? Just like sugar and grits, please don't do that. Your mom so what is this? What is this? I've never heard of this. I swear to God, I'm gonna ask my mom this tonight. Dead ass. Cause Black came in here saying that's a Southern thing, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I've never heard of this in my entire life. But at the same time, you know, this is coming from somebody who didn't discover biscuits and gravy until like 20 years later. So I'm always learning something new about my heritage and culture. But still, you live down south and you never heard. I grew up here. Like the state that I'm in right now, I grew up in the South. I've never heard of sugar, butter, and rice as a combination. You have only even known sugar and grits. Oh no. Bree, what do you mean? Please change that statement. Please, Bree. Please. Please change that statement. What do you mean? What do you mean? Please. Oh God, no. Do you at least try grits? Well, do you at least eat grits, I should say, without the sugar? If you don't like, okay, then you're fine. Because I was going to say, if you eat grits, but you don't elevate it with like any kind of like butter or cheese, then you just do the sugar, then it's just like, well, I don't know what to say. But it's totally valid. Oh my God! But it's totally valid if you don't like grits at all, because I know it's also a texture thing too. Because grits is not on everybody's radar. And I will not judge you if you hate it. Or if you just don't like it. But if you out here eating sugar and grits and you don't like cheese and grits, get out my house. Don't speak to me. Don't talk to me. I'm going to judge you harshly. Because I cannot deal right now with the blasphemous things that you said to me. You love you some cheese and grits. I do too. Although I didn't like cheese for the longest of times. As I stated earlier, cheese pizza was the most that I would eat when it came to cheese. It wasn't until literally roughly in my 20s that I would start eating cheese on other things. Because it smelled like feet and it tasted like feet. I have not had feet before. Do not tell me. Do not assume that I've had feet just because I just equated it to feet. But you know how, like, you know, scents get in your nose and you're just like, yep, it tastes like how that smells. No, Nova, no, absolutely not. Folks who put cheese on vegetables are the bottom of the barrel for eaters. Now, see, I wouldn't go that far, Jayla, because I like some cheese on broccoli. I will do that. Not cheese. No, don't do that. Because Boo Boo tried to do that shit with me. Don't do that shit. Do not do that shit. Do not do that shit. That was in the past. That was in the past. That was a one-time thing with Boo Boo. That is it. I'm not doing this again. I didn't know. This isn't great. You didn't hit your taste bud till 20 years later. Yeah. I was a picky eater, to be fair. And then also, I just didn't grow up with eating biscuits and gravies in the household. Like, my parents were very basic when it came to, like, breakfast items. We just did, like, eggs and grits and sausage. And, like, sometimes biscuits. Biscuits were like a, you know, delicacy, like a rarity type of thing. It's just like, if we got the funds to buy, like, them little, you know, pop-open biscuit cans, we'll do that. But otherwise, they're just buying, you know, a carton of eggs, buying, like, you know, grits in, like, you know, a tin container that they can just throw in some boiling pot of water, or, you know, sometimes sausage. So they didn't go all out with breakfast too often. It was only until, like, my adult years did I start, like, you know, treating myself to, like, fancy breakfasts, such as making omelets and, you know, eventually what my fam now loves, which is, like, if you take some Hawaiian buns and then you take, like, you can do either pork sausage, turkey sausage. I do, like, the turkey sausage with, like, I think, like, bits of pork and stuff like it meshed in there. Slice that open, make you an omelet, cut it up into like 4 squares to where it can fit like those tiny like buns, and then like throw you some pepper jack cheese on top. Boy, that's delicious. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if we have it anymore, because I was gonna say I put that recipe in the BGC cookbook that we did last year. I don't know if we're gonna do one this year, because we're behind on some event planning. But if you don't know who BGC is, that's my Twitch team, but also like one of the communities that I'm a part of. And we put out a digital cookbook from like various members from the Cold Crew. It's available to the public. You ain't got to pay nothing. You can literally just go to, I think, like their Twitter page and just look up the cookbook, and then you can just pull it down and like try all the recipes in there. But I have that recipe in that cookbook that we put together, and it's so good. You got bored of grits thanks to your dad? See, I don't eat grits often, but I'll still have it every now and then. It's not like something that I'll just go out of my way to be like, yes, I want a bowl of grits because that's all I want. No, I need like something to mix with that, because it's boring just by itself. I'm not going to eat a bowl of grits just by itself. It needs to have like some sort of cheese, some sort of meat, some sort of like eggs mixed in there for me to be able to eat it. Otherwise, it's just like, you can just stay in the corner. You can just stay in the corner and be boring and bland, like you were meant to be. Eggs can get the fuck off your plate. How you hate eggs? I mean, I do know some folks who hate eggs, but it's just like, I love eggs. I can't get enough of eggs. Not pinky toe eater. Oh, no. Ooh, no, absolutely not. You didn't tell me about this hidden feature, Blade. What you mean, Nova? What hidden feature? What do you mean? But a charcuterie board? You'll fuck that up? Yes, I said what you heard. I have my friend to thank for that terminology. We love charcuterie boards here. Just like titter pigs. You should ask my friend that. You should ask them. I don't know if they're lurking. Oh, they're probably at work, actually. Never mind. But still. I love some of the terminology that they've come up with, including balls deep gate. Which is what I heard yesterday. It's a great time. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. Moistet midday. Yes, I am very moist. I'm a wet dragon. Nothing, Lime. What do you mean? Oh, wow. That's so wow. There's an ad. Man, I hate that for y'all. Y'all can't see what I'm saying. Those trapped in the ad void. Man, that really sucks. Guess I can just be out of pocket and y'all can't hear me. At all. Not peasants. Eggs and I are almost never mixed because they taste okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Because some people don't like the taste of eggs. Because like, I don't know. They may taste like farts to people. I don't know. Not you can still hear. Go watch the ad light. Give me them coins. Go watch it. Like if you smell eggs, like when they just be like chilling out. Not me. They don't taste like farts to me, but it's just like I feel like that's what people be tasting whenever they eat eggs. It's just like it tastes like fresh farts in your mouth. Oh God. They let you into the ad-free zone you're watching. Yeah, Bree is free. Man, people are still trapped behind that ad. Man, that sucks. Balls. They still can't hear nothing. Man, I hate that for the ad folks. Only balls go that deep. No, not this. When you see some good food, but understandably so. Because that'd be me. But so many people have been claimed by Baldur's Gate or Balls Deep Gate. And I'm just like, man, I know y'all love this game. And I finally got to see some gameplay of it because I'm just like, what is so great about this game? Let me see. And I did not realize how many like D&D features it had like embedded in the game. And I was just like, oh, this is why people kept saying like it's like, you know, the live action D&D type of game that people have been playing. And it's just like, this is teaching me all the things. And I'm just like, here I am playing D&D online, and just recently, like in person, which is an experience, I must say. I will say, if you find yourself a DM and like a group of folks to play D&D in real life, that is a whole new experience. I highly recommend it because it's a fun time. And you might end up with crippling paranoia like my character did for several hours. Oh god, man, that was, man, I wish I could go back to that weekend and just continue playing from the campaign that we were playing from, because some wild shit had happened in ours. The thing be stressing folks out. Listen, D&D be stressing me out. I already rolled, like I rolled some dice yesterday while my friend was playing Baldur's Gate, and I rolled 2 nat ones, and I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, I do not need to be rolling nat ones if I'm like, you know, playing an actual campaign. And I'm scared for like the TTRPG that I'll be participating in relatively soon, because oh god. I ain't trying to roll bad during that time. I'm trying to well, I'm gonna try and leave some of the details out, but just know it's gonna be happening soon, which I'm very excited for. You're a DM and you love stressing out. Okay, so you're one of those maniacal ones like our DM. So like, hold up. Well, do I want to pull it up? I could. Because I can go through it again. Give me a second. I gotta pull up my Google Drive. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Is this it? This is it. Ooh, I don't know if I can show this. Okay, I cannot show this anymore because I forgot I dropped these goodies in here. I might, hang on, let me see. Okay. I should be fine because I don't think I dropped it in this folder. Okay. There's some stuff I can't show because NDA. But I think we're good here. Also, let me go ahead and change this, because I thought I increased this, but Elgato has proved me wrong so many times. I hate technology. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I think some alerts may not work once I switch over to the scene, but like at the same time, I don't really care. Here it is, okay. Yay, the music still goes. So, for those of y'all who missed my stream, what was it? I think Monday is when I talked about it. I did get a chance to play D&D in person for the very first time with some great friends, and I'm actually going to play with them relatively soon again, but not in person. It's just going to be online. But this was the map that we were presented with by our DM. And they were setting up all the stuff. Like, this is what they presented us with before we actually dived into the game. And so, like, you can see, like, you know, our miniatures on the board, which I didn't have one at the time. I actually am getting some shipped out to me right now. But, This is what they presented us with. And it's like they had like, you know, nice music playing in the background. It was calm. It was chill. It was like, you know, it's a beach theme type of like campaign. So like we were like on an island. So like just think like, you know, serene vibes, you know, swishing waves in the water and like wind and all that stuff. Like it's calm vibes. It's calm vibes. And like as soon as they get the words, is everybody ready to start the campaign? As soon as they say that, I barely just get out a yes. And immediately, like, doom and bloom music comes on, and then we're greeted with this shit. We're greeted with this shit. And it's just like the entire time while they're basically going behind the little guide that they have up top that you see there, which they painted, by the way. They painted and put all that together. But they go behind there and start pulling out every enemy that they can think of and just put on the board. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? And mind you, the folks that I was playing with flew out to this place so we could play D&D together. Oh, God. Oh, yep. The bunks aren't here on the screen. Ah, that's what you get, second. That's what you get. I knew I forgot something on the scene. I was just like, well, guess they won't get that. Can I set that up real quick, though? I think it's under here. Yeah, here it is. And now it should actually work if you kabunk. So you only got to see the movement. The question is not what the fuck is this shit? The question is what the fuck will I get into with this shit? No, I drove fucking 4 hours for this. I was the only one that drove. And I gave these heathens rides when they had like an interesting Uber drive, which I'll let y'all watch the VOD for that story because they got in the car with some very suspicious folks. That was just like, yeah, we're gonna give you 101 on like how to make crack cocaine. What? Oh God! Nova, please. Oh yeah, no, it got hella wild in that Uber ride, and they were just like, hey Blaze, are you here yet? And I'm like, yeah, I just pulled up. Like, can you pick us up from Walmart? I'm like, wait, what? What happened? And they told me in great detail of all the wild discussions that they had with the Uber driver and how he started talking about drugs and started talking about like some sort of like abusive shit with like his wife or like somebody's wife. And then like on top of that, one of them, he was trying to like hit on like one of the folks that I was playing with. And I'm like, oh, this is a wild time. It's okay, baby. I will come and scoop y'all up. Y'all ain't got to get back in that car with that strange man no more. So yeah. But this is how I'm treated. After I did y'all favors, I get greeted with this mess of enemies on a D&D board. Yeah, that Uber driver was doing a lot. Also, Vox, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? We just chatting today. We kicking it. So I might get into some games later, but right now I just want to chat with the community and just vibe. But how are you? Real scam hours, like honestly. Like I drove 4 hours for this shit only to just get murked. And we did. Like every person on this map got wiped. Not the enemies. We got wiped. All of us just died at the very beginning of the game. And I'm just like, you realize we're level 1. You realize we're level 1 and you greet us with all this shit. All right, that's fine. I see how it is. And then on top of that, we have a backup character. And so I was just thinking like, the DM is just like, so this was your plan all along. You wanted us to pick our favorites so you could basically kill them and just force us into playing as our second backup character. Knowing we were level 1. What is this shit? But no, it ended up being like kind of like one of those, which the DM never confirmed. It's like a dream sequence or like something that kind of happened, because what happened after this was like we just woke up and it's just like, oh, it was all a dream. I see. I know, but it was so genius. It was so genius because I was like thinking to myself, like, surely this has to be a dream or something else, because for you to just come out the gate basically killing the players in the D&D campaign, like just right out the gate, just be like, yep, nope, you're using your second character. That would be so cruel. So very cruel, but also genius. Because I would be that type of DM. That's just me. No, I'm joking. I feel really bad, and I feel like nobody would want to play with me anymore. It's just be like, nah, you heard about Blaze being a DM in a D&D campaign? Yeah, she killed our entire squad and just said, yep, that's the end of the game. We lasted for about like 5 seconds, and you know, everyone just murked our ass. So if you did that, you would have first characters come back to life through Big Bad to fight the new squad, or use them as a Legend of Fallen Heroes. There's so many options. Yeah. But yeah, the DM never confirmed like what happened during this moment. We just know that it's either something that may happen in the future that we have to face off with, because there is a leveling up system to where it's just like if we were a higher level, then probably this would be more possible. But we were all at level 1, so it's just kind of like, we're gonna die today. And that's exactly what happened. We all got brutally murdered. And then there was also like a portion in the campaign where it's just like we came across like an area where it was just raining blood, and I'm like, I see what people picked for their lines and veils. So I guess everyone's just cool with this. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a perfectly normal day where it's just like, you know, normally raining blood and guts. It's fine. It's completely fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. But yeah, that's how that D&D campaign kind of went. Just some bits and pieces. I can't expose all the details around that because I feel like that wouldn't be fun. But I cannot wait to play with that group of folks and continue on with that campaign. Because it's an interesting bit. It was an interesting bit, even though that was like a really cruel tactic to pull on us. Alright, let me hide that just in case. But what I did want to discuss with you guys... Oh, before I forget, because I know you asked this, Jayla, and you're still here. I promise I'm not trying to zoom in on my crotch. I promise, Twitch, calm down. I'm looking at the nails again. But to follow back up with how I picked the color, because like, and I think Bree is still here, but like somebody in stream kind of like suggested that, because like I didn't think about like, you know, the gold accent until I realized like my model kind of was wearing like a lot of gold things, and so I was like, yeah, gold actually would match really well with my model, so I just kind of like stuck with that as like the nail color. And it's like I like the glitter aspect because I was just like, you know, royalty, right? It looks so good and you did an amazing job. So like I'm glad like the person who was watching like, you know, my model get done kind of suggested that, because I was like, yeah, I have no fucking idea, because I'm terrible at coming up with like colors that look well together unless I play with it a lot, and I have to do it a lot just to like get it looking right. So but yeah, that's how that got there. So now it is just like imperative that I have that to my whole aesthetic. So, but I do have some other stuff that's coming relatively soon, and one of those being the new fit and design that is in the works, because I managed to sketch it out. I handed it over to the proper folks. Smile. And so now it's elevated and it's like finalized, and I'm like, it's so tasty. It's so tasty, and I want to showcase it so bad, but also I have to keep it a secret. I have to keep it a secret because that's how I roll. I will not ever show y'all all my cards up my sleeve. You will only get teas and tastes and everything else. So that is it. But any case, going back to this week-long donathon, because that is coming up, and that is coming during the same month as my my 1-year anniversary as a VTuber. Smile. I hope y'all can make it. I cannot show y'all the incentives, but I can read off some of them. Because I hope y'all are excited about them. Oh, speaking of which, the Wheel of Chaos is coming back. The Wheel of Chaos is coming back. And I think I might have had this when I was doing my charity stream. But one of those is rapping with Blaze. Yes, I was a rapper in my past life. In my drunken, probably like, you know, possibly high past life, but not really high. But if you heard my rap, you would think, Blaze, what the fuck are you smoking? But guess what? You can only get that if you take a chance at the Wheel of Chaos and see if it lands there. That's the only way. The only way. But anyway, some of the goals that I do have is what do we got? Oh, one of them is the draws midnight snacks, which I said there will be a twist. It'll be live, but there will be a twist. And some of them I already know how to approach, but it's basically folks a part of the community who want to get drawn, but also can have a chance at spinning the wheel to see if you can get drawn. But some of them I'm just gonna draw even without their permission because an event had happened, which some folks in the Discord may realize happened a while back. And I took screenshots. I took receipts. So guess what? When it comes to drawing those individuals, I'm gonna put that into play. And it's gonna be a great time. But that's one of the goals. The other one is Sussy Wussy stream. So, see, this is what happens if you're active in the Discord and you start doing some stuff. Best believe I'm gonna take receipts, just like I did with the Lamo thing. Y'all already heard the lore of Lamo. I'm not gonna repeat that, but best believe, like, you know, Lamo really made waves in several people's Discords that I did not figure would make so many waves. But Sussy Wussy stream and Sussy Wussy dream, that one's going to be a time. That's all I have to say. Proper, thank you for giving me Dragon Daddy. Thank you. Thank you. But I should go down the list because I think I have like the actual page open in terms of like certain things that will be streamed during the Sussy Wussy stream. So one of those will be a game. It will be a game involving fighting for possibly your one true love in a very interesting way. I'm trying to describe this in a manner where y'all can't guess which game I'm playing, but yeah, there's some interesting tidbits where there's a fighting mechanic, and you might play as, like, you know, one of those, you know, interesting characters who's just like, oh, I see this person maybe prying on you know, the person that I love, so I gotta take them out the best way possible. And so that's one of the games. The other one involves an innocent and wholesome Animal Crossing-like game. There's nothing suspect about it, even if it is Sussy Wussy stream. It's a wholesome game with Animal Crossing aesthetics. Nothing horrible happens in that game at all. It's just wholesome. It's just wholesome. Also, I got you, Nova. Mwah. So, yes, it has Animal Crossing aesthetics. I will admit that. You'll know why you're thinking of Cloud Meadow? It's not that game. It's not that game, but it's a lot like Animal Crossing. It's a lot like My Sims. Oh, Jedi. It's a lot like some other things. Oh, thank you for the head pads. How are you, Jedi? It's so good to see you. How's your Monday treating you so far? You're doing math homework, so you got distracted? No, it's fine. Let me distract you. Gonna lurk for a bit. Enjoy the lurk, Nova. So, that's another one. I can't give you all the details because y'all will guess the game and I'm gonna be mad. And it's just like, I want it to be a super, a surprise once we get there. The other one is involving cooking. A lot of chemistry and cooking. Possibly your loved one. There's nothing wrong with that, you know, because sometimes, you know, you just want to cook your other half in a pot. And, like, you know, get all those savory flavors going in the pot of your one true love. It's nothing suspect about that. Delicious loved one cuisine. Yes. Yes. You're good just working. How are you doing? I am vibing, Jedi. I'm going over some of the things to come during the week-long donathon. I'm trying my best not to reveal all the tea because it's gonna be pretty soon. But at the same time, I gotta drop the lovely bits. The other one, the other game, outside of just cooking your loved one, it also involves food. Maybe devil food. Possibly cooked by a devil. Possibly delivered by a devil. That's another one. But don't worry about the devil himself because, you know, the devil is love. They're love. They're fine. They're fine. It's okay. It's okay to accept food from the devil. They will feed you greatly. Or you don't taste good hot. I mean, you might though. You never know. Have you tried? Has someone, you know, commented on this, Kelsey? I'm curious. You knew Blaze ate Ryan, but not like that. No, I never said you'd eat your loved one. I said you just put them in a cooking pot. You might taste their essence, and that's about it. That's it. Just their lovely essence. I'm terrible. I know it's morning. I'm sorry. And then you don't pay him. Oh, I told y'all I was trying to eat feet. I'm not trying to eat feet. What is this? I've already tasted feet. Defeat. I've already tasted defeat. Jedi can confirm because he clipped it. And that's ironically the clip that got dropped today. Oh no, take care, Sakura. Thank you for dropping by, though. I appreciate it.
I will have more.
Oh my god! Staple, please. Listen, y'all wanted to me to eat that damn musty sock bean. So that's what you get. That's what you get. You get fucking foot a la mode. I ain't forgot the war. You hate work, but you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. I hope work goes by relatively quickly for you, because I know a lot of people are working right now. So trust me. I would be in the same boat if I wasn't in the other boat. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Thank yous. Thank you. Thank yous. Oh, I forgot. Why is that an emote? MG. Oh, Lunar. That's Lunar's emote? Lunar. Hold up. Lunar and I gotta talk. Why they got feet? Why they got a feet emote? What the fuck? What is this shit? Hold up. Hold up. I see I'm gonna have to pull up on their stream at some point in time and address the feet situation. What the hell? Yeah, they got them shaking grippers. What is this? What is this? I would assume like it would be bunny feet, but no, those are like bare ass, crusty ass, ashy feet. in my chat. Why? Why this? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. I said what I said. Any case, going back away from the feet topic, because no, it's too early for this shit. The other one involves, so you ever have, like, you know, that one person that you work with? No, let me back up. Okay, so let's say you're going to work. You've prepped a delicious meal for lunch. A delicious meal that all you want to do is just, like, once lunchtime rolls around, you just want to, like, you know, bust it out, get the aroma smelling in the office or wherever you're working. And it might be, like, you know, delicious salmon. It might be delicious steak. Something that you put in the fridge and you save that shit for when lunchtime rolls around. But before lunchtime rolls around, somebody has the audacity to see your meal and say, you know what, this is mine now. This is mine. I'm gonna eat it. This is my lunch. I see no name on it. I see, like, you know, the bag may have your name on it, but I'm gonna still go inside the bag and take your lunch and eat it. And then lunchtime rolls around and you get there, you waiting for that, you know, delicious salmon, steak, or whatever meal that you trying to eat for lunch, and it's no longer there, and you like, who the f ate my meal? Ate my whole ass meal. Who did this? That actually did happen, not to me, but like to a relative in real life, where they saved some lobster pizza and had it in the fridge, and I think, like, the weekend had rolled by, and I think possibly, like, the cleaning folks may have gone to their fridge, took the pizza, and just left them the box. Which was really terrible, but at the same time, it's just like, well, I guess it's free game, even though that's still kind of cruel, but, you know, it happens sometimes. It happens. It almost happened to you, but you checked them real quick. Okay, so even better question. So let's say you put the lunch in the fridge and you actually sit there watching the fridge, or either set up, like, some sort of, like, scheme to figure out who's actually stealing your lunch. And you find out it's the, you know, hot guy, hot girl, hot non-binary person that you didn't know existed in your office, but they work there and they taking your lunch. What would you do? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Food Triumph looks. Oh, I mean, you might change your mind, cause, you know, they might be hot. They might be hot. You might be like, you know what? Let's set that aside for right now. Let me get your number, and then I'll cook for you. How about that? I'll cook for you. It can work out that way. It can work out that way, right? They want my home cooking so bad they better eat it at my house or pay up. See, and that's how it could work out. You just gotta talk to them, you know? Don't throw hands just yet. See where it goes. See where it goes first. Be like, you know, did you enjoy that meal? Now, if they say, like, your meal is shit and they still ate it, then you could probably throw hands. But yeah, that is a game. That is a game that I might be playing during the Sussy Wussy stream. It's a very interesting game. I will say that. You might be cute, but you're gonna be real cute in some barbecue sauce as your lunch? Not this. But yeah. They threatened me at that point. can't be sweet on your ass, Duchess. That's fair. That's completely fair. In that sense, I am also diabetic because once you've been a little bit too sweet towards me, you're making me sick. But yeah, I got some others in there that aren't as, you know, wholesome as I described earlier. Completely wholesome. Not sussy-wussy at all. In the slightest. But it is gonna be one of the redemptions for the week-long donathon. You're being bullied good! That's what you get for bullying me, Lime. So, ha! Any case. The other one is a cooking stream, because I don't think anybody has seen me cook during the stream. I don't think I've ever done a cooking stream on my channel, to be fair. But I would like to cook for the Midnight Snacks. I really would. I want to make y'all jealous and hate my ass for eating good food, because I know how to throw down on a stovetop. So, and I actually now have, like, the equipment to be able to, like, stream from, you know, my kitchen area. So, if y'all want to put up, get a plate, pull up. But also pull up with them funds, because it ain't gonna be cheap. You being threatened with? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry for your loss, Lime. I'm very sorry. You eat my food, I'm eating you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Giant Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Is this a little romantic tension between you and Lime? Aha, tee hoo hoo. Nah, Lime and I are just like playfully respective towards one another, but also I do love Lime. I love you, Lime. I love you, Lime. I love you. Do you love me? You love your little dragon queen? You love her when she talks dirty to you, huh? Huh, Lime? I know you like that. Oh, just stopping by real quick to say hi. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Oh, thank you, Mimic. I appreciate it. I hope you two are also having a wonderful week. Put that camera away, Salem. Put it away. No pictures. No pictures, no questions at this time. You wait till later. You wait till later. You gotta pay up for them photos. Some of you can get for free, 99. But them others, you gotta pay up. Pay up! But that is one. And then, oh. Welcome to the Midnight Giant Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But the other one is, and I guess I'll leave this as the last one, because I will tease the thought that, you know, I'm not gonna play Getting Over It again unless y'all hit a certain goal and then make me return to that god awful game. I really don't wish to play that game anymore, but there is gonna be another game that is on the goals list that is the equivalent of Getting Over It that I may or may not play, just depending. But best believe it's going to be up there, and it's only going to be, it's going beyond the little teasers that I have for my new fit and also new design for for myself. So you're broken gay, but enjoy those photos, guys. Oh my god. So no, do not summon Boss. Dear God, please no. Because I know Boss will literally go feral if he finds out what game I'm playing. I don't want this. I do not want this. And you only got a week, which I really hope he doesn't manage to like get within a week. You're hungry, so you're making yourself some ramen. Ooh, what kind of ramen, Kelsey? What kind of ramen? And also, I don't know if I said hi, Jake Storm. I hope I'm saying your name right. I could be butchering it as well. I apologize. But I hope you're doing fantastic. And I'm just talking about some stuff for the week-long donathon and also some shenanigans that I plan on doing for my year anniversary. Oh, speaking of which, because I meant to ask you guys this. What's some shit y'all want to watch while I sleep? Because I have like some YouTube videos lined up, but also I know some people like throw like cartoons and animes and other stuff like while they sleep, but also I want to make sure I'm abiding by Twitch's rules and also YouTube's rules because it will be a VOD. So if you have some stuff that you want me to play while I sleep for, you know, throughout the week, let me know because I don't know what else to play outside of like some of the stuff that I have, which is most likely going to be cooking vids. Because who hates food here? If you hate food in this chat, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. Microwave beef broth ramen and mid-spicy stuff. Ooh, yum. Names are hard. Names are honestly hard. Like, if people fault me for like butchering folks' names, I apologize in advance. But at the same time, you know, please correct me or like give me like a name that I can, you know, call you by. But I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, oh, I'm sorry. I butchered your name. I'm the worst criminal in the world. But at the same time, I understand some people take high offense to that. So what you playing? We just chatting for right now, Amanda. But I'm probably going to switch over into the game relatively soon. Only just because I'm running out of stuff to talk about, but I also can't showcase a lot of things because I'm waiting for the actual week to arrive to where I can do all the things. So I am just teasing it right now. And I'm probably going to do some more teasing on Twitter later on. Teehee, shy fingers. Maybe a relaxing cooking video. I have those set up in a playlist. So y'all will be getting some good eats while I'm like in my slumber. Goosebumps episodes. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna see if I can find that. I have no idea where they would be, but I will make an effort to find things. I haven't seen Goosebumps in a minute. Food video. I know Amanda's probably gonna enjoy the food videos once the week comes through, because it'll be nice to like even sleep too, while also seeing like, you know, a sleeping model just, you know, in bed, just like for the better portion. But I also have to prepare something that, damn, I gotta do that pretty soon too. I might be diving into Live 2D quicker than I thought. But we'll see if I can actually like get that rigged. You always down for street food vendor vids? Yes. Oh, also, Amanda, if you have some, send them my way because I'll probably be playing them on stream. Not this week, but like come October when I'm doing my week-long donathon, you'll see me live. I might go offline every now and then because I don't know Yo, Joker, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders Hive. This is your first time here. I am Blazette Midnight. I am a Dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and some of y'all may have remembered me as either Blaze Blues or, you know, Blaze at Midnight during my FleshTuber days. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday so far, and I hope y'all are doing well. I love how everyone loves like the raid song that plays whenever a raid happens. And also, if you don't know who I am and want to get to know me a little bit better, I do have a raid video that you guys can watch, so stay tuned.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly at de facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up the seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up the seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
And that was done by the lovely J4Gamers. I highly encourage you guys to go check them out. And also, I'm glad you were here, Shy, because I never said this to you, but I always thought this in my head. But I felt like you and Jay would get along so great because y'all are both video editors. Y'all are both Sonic, aficionados and lovers of Sonic. So, like, if y'all don't know one another, y'all should definitely talk to one another. Because he was the one who put that video together for me. I didn't ask him to do it. He just kind of said, here you go, Blaze. I just wanted to get you something. And they just said, here you go. Do whatever you want with it. And I was just like, man, I appreciate you. But Jay has edited so much for me. Between, like, some of the stuff that Sheppy and I did when we did the... collab together, which you can see on my main YouTube page, and some of the stuff for my clips page, which I have. Oh yeah. Definitely check them out, Shy, if you don't know who J4Gamers is. I feel like you guys would get along really well. And if not, you can fault me for it, but like y'all have a lot of things in common, in my humble opinion. So, but yeah, I appreciate Jay wholeheartedly for what he put together for me. You think you cannot? Congrats on your game, Nova. Nova, please. I know Sheppy's such a cutie. We might be doing a collab soon with another. We might be. Well, we'll put it this way. We might be doing another More Kids collab relatively soon. I'm still kind of waiting to hear back on some things, but yeah. I like chilling with my my VTuber siblings when we get a chance to play games and actually our schedules line up really well. And right now my schedule is kind of like very flexible right now, so we shall see. Not Derai. Derai is here. Hi Pop, welcome in. Weren't you streaming earlier? I could have sworn. Or am I just tripping? But hi Pop, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Monday treating you so far? You was told you could apply to DeVry? Okay, I thought so, because I was like, I shouted out VGC, and I could have sworn, because like I accidentally hovered over the link in my channel, and I saw you were live, and I was like, either Pop is live on the page, or Twitch is very smart to like show the Twitch team page and show Pop there. VGC university students are cracked. Meanwhile, you're crying and dropping out. Oh god. Are you still cheering for folks to drop out? Was that the folks who were dropping out when I came into your stream the other day? It was folks from the BGC University? Please tell me it's not. Not you cheering for folks to fail some more. That's so wild. Pop been expelling folks. What you doing over there at that university, Pop? Okay, okay. I was about to say, if you rooting for folks to fail in BGC University, that's some other type of shit. Like, why are you wishing for them to fail there? You haven't expelled anyone since the Xbox days? Wait, there are Xbox days? There are Xbox? Who is Xbox? Who is she? I don't know her. I've never heard of her. We don't perceive her. If she exists. Not COD voice lobbies. Wild. One of the achievements is to have 50. Wow. Oh, so that's why you were cheering. Why is that an achievement? Why do games have like achievements where it's just like they basically want you to fail? They want you to fail at life. Because I remember like Animal Crossing had that one where it's just like, I think he had to like get stung by a bee like 3 times or like at least once. And I was like, why would you make this an achievement? Why would you want me to basically hurt my life? It's like, imagine a game saying like, you know, die once in a game. You'll get a trophy. Is it worth it at that point? Is it honestly worth it? Or die like 50 times? I feel like I would put down the game at that point in time. God, second, of course. Of course you would agree. It's just like, yeah, just waste my life. Give me that trophy. I'll do everything for it. You want me to snort some crack? Yeah, I got it. I'll snort some crack. Give me that trophy. Oh, man. I'm just saying, it's just like the achievements in games can be so wild sometimes. Spiritfarer had a trophy that's like, tell her everything. Tell her everything? What you mean everything? I'm afraid to know what everything is. Oh, speaking of which, I might be diving into some Spiritfarer for the very first time this week. Because I have it on the schedule. Because I was looking through my backlog and I was like, what can I replace Bum Rush Cyberfunk with? And so I was just like, you know what? I know some people have been wanting me to play Spiritfarer for quite some time. So I'm like, guess it's that time. I'm not like spoiled on like, you know, the very ending of that game, but I do know some of the story bits and lore around certain characters. So like, I'm already preparing my tissues and waiting for that game to hurt me. You think you'll like it? Yeah. Because I remember you were there when Pizza was playing it, Pop. That was like during our like early stages of friendship. Oh man. Because like, yeah, no, I think that's... Didn't we like put our months together to get Pizza that game? Was that the game that we got her? Because we got her some game, if I remember correctly. But yeah. I have Proper to thank too. Because I know Proper has been playing that game recently and I'm just like, yeah, it's probably time I dive into this. I don't know if I'll dive in it too deep, but I will play it on occasion since I ain't got much else to play on my backlog. Because it was either going to be that or like Persona 5 Strikers, which I'm like, I'm still putting on the back burner because I'm like, I kind of need the spoons to go back to Persona 5 Strikers. It's not a bad game. It's just like, it's a lot. Oh no, what did I say in this clip? What did y'all capture me? What did I say? Damn it. You're here for Blaze Tears, gotta gather potion ingredients. Oh man. GG's, Joker. GG's. I swear. Y'all catch me at the wildest moments. Again, this is why I have to create another, like a part 2 to the Blaze Out of Pocket video that I did, because I already know there's some clips that's going to be dropped in there. Like, why you want me to snitch for a gold trophy? Honestly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm glad that's like one of the tamer quotes. I'm mad that that's 69 though. I'm mad that's quote 69. I want to say 68 or 67 is probably like a lot worse, ironically. You was low-key worried. I still don't know where I said that. I need to go back to that VOD and see where I said that so I can have context around that quote. Because I don't be knowing like half the shit that I be saying on the stream. I just read the quote and I'm just like, when did I say that? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Angel. I appreciate it. Welcome. If this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight. I am a Dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and we are just doing some chatting today. So, like, this entire VOD is just me talking about, like, I think what were we talking about? We talked about food crimes. We talked about the spice and how nice it is. We talked about Lovmura, obviously, because, you know, we appreciate my VTuber mom. And then we talked about some other things. I want to say in terms of like games and stuff like that. So, now you need food. Get the food, but also those coming in and want to know me a little bit more. Feel free to peep this raid video. Here you go.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please. Gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
That's just a little bit about me. Just some memorable clips from my channel. But I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, and I forgot to mention those coming in from Angel's Raid as well as Joker's Raid. Please, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Your physical and mental health comes first, but we just literally vibing and kicking it for right now. What time is it? Damn, it's already like 2:30 over here. Time be moving sometimes whenever I just be chatting. I don't even be intentionally like watching the time. I seriously had nothing planned for today. I just wanted to catch up with you guys. Oh shit. Did I damage my pen? No. That's okay. Fuck them hoes. Don't worry about why I just said that. Just don't worry about it. But yeah. Probably going to. It's my former place, Salem. I have a pin from them, so I'm like, yeah, fuck them hoes. Smile. Not worries about it. Yes, exactly. But I think what I might do, since I can't showcase the things that I want to showcase, and I'm gonna leave it up to fate. Was that everything that was on this list that I wanted to? Oh, okay. So last but not least, just out of curiosity, if I were, so y'all seen like the Smash and Pass streams, right? You've seen those, right? You know what those are, right? You know what Smash and Pass are, right? Yes, no, maybe so. Don't leave me hanging. Yes, okay, okay. So, I don't plan on doing one of those. However, I would like to do a Feral or Friend stream. So that way, Smash, get out, Lime. Get out. So it's basically me either going or me just basically saying, listen, I don't know who you are, but I want you to be my best friend, and I would like to, you know, peep your content. So that way I can showcase some other folks in the VTubing community here. So that is going to be one of the goals on my week-long donathon, which I would like to do, but only, you know, if we hit said goal. My dog barked at you. I love that. I fucking love that, Angel. Why the fuck did I come back to you barking? That's wild. Oh man. See, I told y'all again, you know, just, you know, putting that out there. I have voice commissions. So if you too would like to wake up to, you know, the sweet sounds of Blaze barking in the morning as an alarm clock or something of that nature, you know where to find me. Tee-hee. You walk in the room and go in. That will wake your ass up so quick. Yes, voice commission. So like you can get my sexy voice that sounds kind of like this, or, you know, I can do the demon voice that people have also heard. And I can also do a cute little child voice, like, you know, Iris or something of that nature. Or either Tails voice, like, you know, Sonic from, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog, obviously. Like, everyone knows who Sonic is. So, if you want some, you know, range to your mix, there be the commissions. Ko-Fi. Hi. Please, give me money. Shy fingers. So, but yeah, I will be taking those for a good bit. Your dog looked at you like, who is that barking in the background? Not Bark Midnight. Someone already captured me barking. And that was Savvy when I was barking for Don Han. Oh God, man. We need that money. Yes, indeed. Demon voice Blaze, back to the point. No, come back, Salem. Blaze voice lines for a modest fee. Exactly. Exactly. I will not be taking spicy on that page, but you can commission me for that. Just hit up my DMs and I'll give you a price range. But it is in the process of, oh, who is this? Now Lime. No, why does it keep breaking? I love that bit. Why? I'm gonna have to check that. I'm gonna have to test it. Because it keeps breaking on me and I don't know why it breaks. I love that one. And I gave that one to Callie because I love it so much. Wait, is there a voice for when you shut? God damn it, Pop. Raz ain't catching. Raz, wake up! Raz, what the fuck are you doing? Raz! Raz, what are you doing? Raz, wake up! Get her! Get her, Raz! Damn it! Clearly, I'm gonna have to fight Raz after stream as well. That's wild. I thought I could trust Raz. Who has unleashed this dragon? Jesus, wow. Not you trying to put a leash on me. You see, I already got a collar. I don't need no leash. I don't need no leash. The fuck? Raz is tripping. Also, Ed the Dragon Cap Man, welcome in. How's your Monday treating you so far? Raz really did go to war. Listen, Raz? Oh, that's what I meant to go down. Because someone had asked. I told y'all. I could talk about my OCs literally this entire stream. Y'all will probably get sick of me because I do have like 100+ original characters. So, not Raz. Oh, I thought Raz just came out the cut, was just like, here you go. Commission Blaze from Ko-Fi, but thank you, Salem. I appreciate it. Also know you're the one on leash. I'm the one holding the leash. Tee-hee. OC talk stream, yes. But since y'all put me onto that now, I'm gonna have to talk about my OCs. I'm gonna have to talk about my OCs, and I didn't think I would come here, but you know, guess what? We're gonna talk about my OCs because I love them dearly. They're great. We love OC talks, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. But I'm still gonna have to like omit some things in terms of like names and certain things because I don't need y'all trailing me. I don't need y'all trailing me with my internet footprint. But any case, so what I was going to say before I got horribly distracted is I have been thinking about my OCs for roughly about, like I said, over 20+ years. Because, God, what was the first OC that I came up with? I think it was my Dragon OC, which, haha, ironically is not Blazette. But it is also a dragon. I will not say their name because, again, I don't need y'all finding me. But y'all have seen the name at least once or twice on the stream, if not more. But in any case, not today, not saying that, but I've showcased the name before. In any case, they're my main baby. I love them dearly. They're a lot like me, but also not really like me. But their backstory is more so, they grew up, I think their origins are in Japan, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they grew up in Japan. Don't ask me specifically where, but that is where they live. And the whole premise, well, let me back up real quick. So the whole premise of like where my OCs originated from, takes a little bit of inspiration from Full Metal Alchemist, haha, teehee, shy fingers. But it basically is a universe that got generated at the risk and reward of basically sacrificing several lives, and also in turn turning them into imaginary characters or fictional characters to basically get this realm going. So I've made my OCs, I've put my OCs in a universe where it's just like they are fiction, obviously, but they can hop to different universes because they kind of have like their own sort of like planet or universe that they reside in, because of this 1 to 2, possibly multiple people that said, hey, I would like, you know, these, you know, fictional characters that I've created in my mind to basically come to life. And so person was just like, all right, bet, hand over these lives. And I'm like, oh, I see. And so the lives were handed over. And so the two people who basically made the originating wish, which were, you know, basically siblings, said, yeah, so we're going to take your friends' lives. Thanks. And we're going to make them basically, you know, fictional characters as a part of this. It's just, you won't know that. You'll just most so know that, you know, they have now become these entities that you now have to kind of protect as a part of your world. So they have been given the option to wholly protect them while also, you know, basically playing God and also, you know, over the whole universe of this fictional world. Hi Jay, welcome in. You came in at OC Talk. So you made a universe like Marvel. That's so cool. Basically, yes. Basically. And they can just exist in any other world, which is why I made it this way. So they have no ties to any kind of like existing brands such as Marvel or DC or, you know, Naruto and stuff like that. They'll be heavily inspired by some of those. Don't get me wrong, because Raz is kind of inspired by Naruto, because she is a shinobi. But other characters you can kind of see see where I got some of the inspiration from if you look at like their designs or like where I got maybe some of their backstory, because of like, you know, some of the fiction that I watched. But I purposely made sure to not have any ties to any existing fictional series, just in the case, which was my overall goal, which is to basically say like, you know, if I ever want to make a TV series for like kids or like, you know, teens, young adults, whatever audience that I want to try and like gear towards like my OCs, because I'll be honest, there's a lot of trauma dumping with my OCs. They go through a shit ton of hell. I can do so freely without having to like be like, oh well, this is copyright, well this is, you know, obviously from this, that, and the other. Like, you know, I can't obviously make, you know, Blazette and Raihan an animated series without like, you know, basically saying like, hey Nintendo, can I borrow Raihan and sell this as its own separate series? Obviously not. So, but Blazette does interact with like a lot of my OCs that are a part of that universe. So like she can have her own lore. It's just I can't really incorporate Raihan when it comes to building out that whole space and universe for them. I'm a wholesome being just living my life. OC creator. Time for lore and drama in your life. Oh yeah, every single one of my main characters go through pain. So yeah, this is me describing the prequel. So like, this does not air. So like, the other thing in regards to my OCs and like the universe that I created, I already have a specific timeline in terms of like certain events that happen, as well as like, you know, if I were to split it out into a TV series. And so like several characters have their own TV series that's like just specifically focused on those characters, or like the main one, which is like the whole universe and all those characters kind of intermingling, but they all come from their own universe. So it is a lot like Marvel and DC, where it's just like, you know, you got Batman over here, you got Spider-Man over here, you got Iron Man over here. That's their series, that's their universe, but they still have like that one whole universe that they all can like interact and merge and talk to one another. So yeah, I pretty much created that. But any case, so going back to my dragon friend. So their parent is one of the kids that got sacrificed. And they, I think, if I remember correctly, married one of the characters that also got sacrificed in order to create this world. And so from them getting together, which I won't go into details of like how they got together, what their origin story looks like, because that's not important right now. That's not important to the main characters in terms of where my story starts off as. We'll get back to that, but that's more so like stuff that the audience won't find out until much later, after you learn about their offspring's characters, because that's kind of like the purpose, and that's kind of like what gave me the title for this series, is because if I told you the title, it would make sense in terms of like why I gave it that name, but I'm not going to say what the name is. Any case, so they have 3 siblings, one older sibling, which is a dragon, and then 2 other siblings. One that's 1 year older than them, that's a tiger, and then 1 year younger than them, that is a dog. Don't question the species. Yes, dogs, tigers, and dragons are mixing and mingling and procreating. Do not question the things. Just understand that these are the species. And this is their siblings and how they relate to one another, okay? Not Blaze reading this. Yes, I have to. So that way y'all don't, one, steal my ideal, and two, y'all don't know my footprint on the internet because these names are out here. And I don't need y'all being like, let me find Blaze. So I have to give y'all very vague information. Buddy from Neverending Story was for sure a dog dragon. See? See? Exactly, Jazzy. Exactly. Not Jesse Wessie following me. They were like, let me be Sussy and Wussy up in here and get the tea about Blaze at midnight. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. You can also see this as a comic book series. See, that's what I mean. It's just like, I want it to be a comic series. I want it to be an animated series. I want it to be all the things. That is my whole wish. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to basically go to my grave without this ever happening. But if it did become like an animated series or like a series that people like thoroughly enjoyed, I would do so with a quickness, because that's like my whole goal in life. It's just like, if I could just put this out in front of people to where they could consume it and enjoy my characters and love them dearly as much as I love them for like the past, 20 plus years of my life. I would wholeheartedly enjoy this, but alas, we'll see where it goes from my adult life now to like future state. It may not be too late, but still, I feel like it's too late. Ooh, excuse me. And who knows? I might take on like the same sort of like energy that I know my VTuber mom is trying to put together, which is like a visual novel type of thing. And I'm like, that could work too. But it would be a long ass visual novel if I did that. It would have to basically be like a visual novel with like 10 plus parts to it. So it would be a lot. Enjoy the lurk, Kelsey. But any case, going back to my OCs. So, they live in the forest. They're just vibing. They just chilling. Blaze hockey type universe. Let's go, honestly. Thank you for the heads up. Look at Sheffy! It's Sheffy! There go my VTuber brother. Hi. Hi, Sheffy. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about how cute you are. How are you? Also, did you stream today? I'm so bad about keeping up with people's streams now. Because it's like I started sleeping in, and then as soon as I wake up, I get busy. And I start just basically trying to plot out things that I know I need to get done. In terms of like IRL stuff, but also content creation stuff. But I hope you're doing well, Sheppy. Also, I'm glad that you're here, because I meant to ask you, are we still doing said thing this weekend, if I'm not mistaken? Feel free to reply there, and if not here, it's up to you. But I was just curious. All right, cool. I need to prep for that then. That's why I put it on the schedule, because I was like, I don't know where this stands, but I'll put it there anyway. But we are talking about OCs, my original characters. So if you're an art person, or either like, a person who enjoys OC talk, feel free to vibe. Because earlier we were talking about food crimes, then we talked about spices, then we talked about Lovmura, and then we talked about maybe some other stuff that I do not remember and recall. So now we're talking about OC things and like the lore of how I got to 100 characters in my series that will probably never see the light of day, but I'm describing in as much detail as possible. You love OC talk and may have a few yourself. Haha. Oh, and that's the other thing. So I do not mind if people want to meet my OCs or interact with my OCs in any type of way. I already given, one person permission. Like if they want to do like an art commission with my OC, they're more than welcome to. I don't care. Love them dearly, because they're all great in their own special way. But you're gonna have to ask me personally to give you that information, because I will not put it out there publicly because again of people stealing ideals and art thieves be out here art thieving. So no. I gotta have an audit trail of like, oh, I know who you are, and if I see that certain details get out, I'm gonna be like, so I'm suing your ass. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a reason to bring you to court, which I really don't want to do. But yeah. Any case. So while my dragon baby is, you know, chilling out at home, vibing, and mind you, they're roughly around like the age of, let's say 4 or 5. They're relatively young, but the older sibling, like the oldest sibling, I believe is like maybe like 10 or 11. So they're the oldest, and they're kind of like, you know, the more mature one out of the group, while the other 3 are like, you know, haha, we're buddies, we're besties, we're gonna like, you know, pick on our oldest sibling because that's what, you know, siblings do. But while they're just chilling at the home, their home gets attacked. Surprise, surprise. Their parents get killed, unfortunately, and while in the midst of running, you know, the mom, who's also a dragon, is running, gunning it, and, you know, trying not to lose her kids, but she loses, like, you know, all the siblings. The only one that she's got in her hands is basically my dragon baby, and, you know, in order to protect the dragon baby, she hides her, faces off with who's attacking the home, she gets murked, and so now she's just kind of, like, alone, traveling by herself, and it's just like, well, guess this is life. So yeah, they get separated, and the main focus is on my dragon baby because she's kind of like the main character, but you'll see later on in the series the folks that she meets, and possibly including her siblings, are also the focus, which is why I said there's like several main characters in terms of the series, but it's highly focused on the dragon baby. But any case, they roam the world, and then they come across one of the other characters, which again, you know the name because I've used that name. I'm not gonna say what name it is, but they come across that character, and they're just like, oh hey, you know, I can introduce you to, you know, this place that houses like basically folks like you and I, where, you know, we're imaginary creatures just vibing, imaginary entities, and, you know, they protect us. It's almost like, think X-Men, you know, like how you have special powers, and like, you know, what's his name in the wheelchair started collecting them like Pokemon, and we're just like, hey, we can train you. It's kind of like, think that vibe. So that's kind of like the vibe that I was going for, and also slightly inspired by in terms of like where my OCs kind of like congregate and learn how to kind of like just exist in the realm that they are in. And so they go there, she gets introduced to, you know, them and just the person over the organization, and eventually there's like, I think, a little bit of conflict, and she leaves for a bit. And then she goes off basically doing some unsavory things. Don't think like sexual, just more so like crimes. Just think crimes. So she does some unsavory business in her youthful years, like kid years, and then comes back roughly maybe around like her, yes, exactly that, Salem. Exactly that. Which, you know, she runs into another character from a universe that I highly appreciate and love and enjoy dearly. So that's how they make that bond. Because like I said, my characters can universe hop. But any case, they come back a little bit reformed, calmed down, and they meet the person again, and tries to bond with other people at the organization. And when she gets there, she actually, you know, syncs back up with her siblings again, because they found their way there during that time period. So she's like, oh, my siblings are here. This person who I met, who brought me to the organization here in the beginning, is there. And then also 1, 2, 3. 3 other femme characters are there, because I will say this, with the exception of like obviously like the siblings of like these characters, my main characters are all femme based, because growing up I got tired of seeing so many like hero shows like male focused. So like, you know, again, not to shit on Marvel and DC and everything else, a lot of men reside there, and I got so tired of seeing that shit where it's just like, oh, the men are strong and the men do this and the men blah 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 blah. And I was like, I want to create a hero series based off of, you know, powerful feminine women. And so that's why I have like, you know, my main cast like all female based, where it's just like you got female dragon, you got female witch girl, you got female, you know, techie person, you got female mixed martial artist, you got female pop star. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Female boxer. And then female pop star who also does mixed martial arts. So they're both like, you know, well known in terms of the entertainment area, but also can kick your ass if they need to. And then you also have female shinobi, which is Raz. Female, what would I call her? Okay, so like, I'm pretty sure some of y'all are very familiar with JJK. You know Itadori? And mind you, this character wasn't like, you know, based off of Sukuna or Itadori, because I created this character before JJK became in existence. But they have that sort of thing going on for them, where it's basically, you know, a person who has died but their spirit still resides, but they've taken over like a human body. And so now 2 souls exist in one body, and they're obviously, you know, button heads and existing, and both of them are femme again as well. So that's one other character. And then I'm missing one. Oh, and then there's another character that's I don't know what you would call them. They have like different personalities. They have one like angelic form, and then they have one devil form. This was like during my period where I was just like, I would like to have a character that has like, you know, both a angelic form and also a demon form, and then also one that collides together where it's just like they don't know what to do with themselves, and it's all based around their emotions. So like if they're feeling very, you know, protective of the people that's around them, they'll turn into like the angelic form. If they're feeling like very chaotic, they'll kind of transform into like this devil form, and like, you know, go ham. And then if they're like in a mix array of like, you know, emotions and confusion, then they have like this weird clash between the two, and they just go full mayhem, like wild out here. Like you fucked up some shit if you've gotten them to that kind of point. So that's pretty much all my characters that I can think of that are like the main cast. But the last 3 that I described, they don't come into play until much later. And so they meet, they train, they figure out, basically they go through like hero training similar to like Boku no Hero, only it's just like they're not classes. They're more so like, you know, more X-Men like based, where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna go train you to like, you know, protect other people and protect folks and protect the realm that we're in. Because again, going back to how this universe first came to be, you gotta protect the folks that you basically wished for and generated. And so that's their whole goal, is just doing that. But I digress. I'm not going to focus on them too much. I'm going to go back to talking about their parents' lives and how they came to be, just briefly. So we already learned about the Dragon Girl and how sad their life was. Well, how would you like it if I told you that the the dragon girl's parent may have eaten souls to gain, you know, several abilities, and it was the parents of the folks that she just met at this organization, which they do not find out that her parent ate their parents' souls until practically adulthood. So mind you, they all start around like, you know, the age of 12. They don't find out this bit until maybe in their 20s. And they all go through some very horrible shit. Yes, the trauma, Salem, the trauma. We're getting into it. Yes, trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma. So like one of them, like the witch and the techie girl, are both twins, and they're estranged from their mom. And rightfully so, because the mom figured out this shit. They were just like, oh shit, nah. You basically, well, no. What happened was they figured out how the universe that they reside in came to be, because they were one of the folks who got sacrificed, but recreated into like, you know, this imaginary being now. And so they were like, oh, you on some fuck shit. My family and I are not going to participate in this shit at all, because I no longer have the memories that I had when I was a living human being. I am now, you know, a fictional character, a manifestation of your mind. And I'm not about this shit. And so they just kind of like uprooted and left. And so when the twins got born and their family, because they have an older brother and they also have a younger sibling, they were just like, yeah, we're not sticking around. We're not supporting them. We're not doing this, that, and the other. But the twins were just like, yeah, we want to support them and help them out because they're going through some shit with protecting this planet. And I know you uprooted and abandoned them, but we're going to do our own thing. And so they have that strange relationship where the mom and the twins and the whole family don't really get along because she's lost the husband because of the fuck shit that happened on the planet. And then she also just hates supporting that entity that has chosen to basically, you know, sacrifice lives for their own selfish benefits. So that, there we go. Sorry, I'm killing a gnat that's been flying around and bothering me. I'm just like, I'm done with this. But any case, they do that, and that's just their story in terms of like how much shit that they have to put up with and deal with. The other ones, like the mixed martial art, well, let me go to the boxing person and how their parents got killed. Yeah. They never found out how their parents died. They just know that they died, and they thought it was like due to like a car accident. No, it was basically like, you know, somebody that held them captive and then basically murked them and captured their souls and experimented on them into like, you know, going back to the thing that you were saying, Salem, in terms of like there's some Hakuyoki type of stuff, created a sort of like, you know, water of life, but not really, and said, hey, Dragon Mom, because they were friends, they were like, you want to try this out? It gives you blue flames. It makes you more powerful. You should try this shit. And it's actually, you know, a mixture of souls. A mixture of our friends' souls. But we're both dragons here. We can thrive off of their souls and basically breathe, you know, more powerful. Yes, the forbidden Kool-Aid. Only it's souls. It's other people's lives in your hands that you're drinking. Yum, 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 yum. So, yeah, she got handed that and just basically was just like, I guess this makes me powerful. And she's like, haha, you know, those are friends, right? And they're like, what? What do you mean, our friends? Yeah, it's just like, I just fed you our friend's essence. Enjoy. I hope it was tasty. And I'm like, oh. So, yeah, obviously those two weren't friends anymore. But yeah, that's what happened to their parents. And, you know, again, the mixed martial artist, getting to her parents were murked by her own family. aunts and uncles. Again, does not find this out until adulthood. But they got murked by them. And they got handed over to the individual who's collecting lives for this serum that they fed to their other friends. So I'm like, more trauma. And the only reason why they did that is because they basically wanted to be the folks over this, you know, grand pop star's lives. Because again, they're a pop star. They're well known in the entertainment industry, along with like their other siblings, which they have. I think all their siblings are older than them. They're the youngest. Yeah. Because each of them are like roughly like 5 years apart. And it's like 4 of them in total. But like, think like Jackson 5 type of shit. But it's just like, let's remove the parents out of the situation, out of the picture. And let's move the uncle and aunts into the picture. And like, let them basically reap the money in from like, you know, what these children are making by being like, you know, famous folks in the entertainment industry. So, yeah. Yeah, that happened. And then you have the tragic lives of the other 3. This is getting into the other 3, which they don't meet, which the main cast don't meet until much later. But the one that has the whole Sakuna personality, they were just minding their business. But they were also living in an abusive household where their siblings tortured them. Their parents weren't really in the picture. They were just kind of gone. And so they had to basically work hard to survive in that household, which really sucks. But they were just minding their business. And, you know, this person who has already, you know, met the great beyond, but comes from a whole horde of like powerful dead people, I guess, broke free, raided this person's body, and basically his objective is to try and force that soul out. They could not do so successfully. And so now you have 2 souls in one that are constantly at conflict with one another. Hi, Kazuma. Welcome in. We're talking about OC stuff. So I'm talking about my OCs and the trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma that happens with these characters, because they know no peace at all. They just suffer. But also, in the present, they're living their best lives. It's just all of their backstories are very trauma-inducing. So they know zero peace. Blaze OCs are about to run away from home. Listen, I put them through the ringer. But yeah, so that's her life. But the good thing is, like, once she had her soul invaded, she now has the ability to basically cause problems and troubles for everyone else. So, like, she can manifest lightning out of thin air. She can possibly, you know, she can break open the Earth's core, like, just with one stump because of this person. And just basically bust some skulls if she really wanted to. So it made her powerful. Again, it's like the whole, like, demon resides in my body, and now I'm a whole powerful being. Just like JJK. But again, this character was nowhere near inspired by JJK, because JJK came after I had created this character. So, but it's the same sort of premise. And then for Raz, and I'll end it there because I'm not going to talk about like the last person in the list. But Raz backstory is similar to my Dragon Girls, where Raz was a peaceful person. She was helpful. She only has like one other kin, which is like her younger brother. And they are demon hunters. So like they have the ability, they're both shinobi. They both have demon imbued powers to where they can capture demons. And basically, you can't believe JJK took your homework. I know, right? Idatori is literally like my character. What? Very similar. Not exactly the same, but they're very similar because this one's not a demon or a curse. Well, they could be technically filed away as a curse. They're more so like a person that's passed on, and they were given a deal that says like, hey, instead of you going on to be on with the afterlife, I can invite you to my quote unquote, what I call the grotto for them. Where based on how you died is the ability that you get, or basically how you lived your life and then died. So like this person used to be very mischievous, and they did so because, you know, their parents died, they were orphan kids. And so they had to do whatever they could to survive by, like, you know, stealing from folks, doing whatever they could to like get resources to keep both them and their twin sister alive. And so they meet a tragic fate. This is from Genshin. They meet a tragic fate, and she gets the ability to basically cause mischief, and that is her name. Her name is Mischief. Her reborn name. Now, what her real name is, I don't think I ever gave her a name, if I remember correctly. And if so, it's not well known, premise wise, or even to me, because I've forgotten it if so. But she is referred to as Mischief because that is just kind of what she goes by since she passed on, but took over the body of another person. But yeah, she now has that power, and if she was successfully, you know, take over the person that's hosting her soul, then she would have like all those abilities to their fullest power to her needs, so she wouldn't have to, like, you know, thrive in the quote-unquote afterlife in the grotto. But anyway, going back to Raz, so their parents die essentially, and it's now just her and her brother that live. And I hate to say this again, Genshin stole my character to a degree, because if any of y'all know what Child or Tartaglia's lore is, he falls into the abyss and comes out a whole different person. Same situation with Raz when she was trying to protect her brother, where she said, you know what? As part of my training, I'm going to sacrifice my emotions and any tethers that I have to anyone, basically, with the exception of her brother, because she, for whatever reason, she can't get rid of those. But she doesn't give a fuck about anybody else. So, like, she's very blunt, she's very rude, but she goes into this cave, goes in there for quite some time, trains for a bit, and then comes out, like, I think 6 months or so have passed. Comes out a completely different person. So instead of, like, you know, the happy, helpful, whatever type of person that she used to be, she's rid herself from any kind of emotional ties to people, with the exception of her brother. So, like, you could be on the same team as Raz. She will throw your ass to the fire. But at the same time, she does it in a strategic way, because she's not trying to do it to be malicious, but she will do it as a strategic move to kind of get the upper hand of someone. So, like, if someone's in a situation where it's just like, oh, well, this person's about to die, but, you know, I also need to kind of, like, defeat this person, she's gonna make you get to the point where it's just like, you may lose a leg, possibly, you know, both legs, all your limbs, but in a manner where she still gets the upper hand. So she's quick to throw a person who's, you know, obviously on her side to the wolves at that point, to just kind of get a little bit maimed and hurt and whatever, just so she can, like, gain some advantage from that. So she's a very calculating person. GG's though. But yeah, that's the bulk of my OCs, and they all have, like, you know, male presenting characters that are like their siblings, but it's highly focused on, like, the feminine characters that I put together, and that's all I'm going to get into detail about, because again, I can talk about the lore of my OCs all fucking day, because I love them dearly. They live rent-free in my head, and I know, like, a good majority of their story and, like, the shit that they go through, like, verbatim, from how long I've thought about them. Fairy Tail can catch these fucking hands, and then the mangaka just drops the exact same shit. Don't you love it when you make something so good that it's near and dear to your heart, and you make them suffer? Yes! Every single one of my OCs I love dearly, but it's just like every single one of them has to suffer and unfortunately go through shit. But yeah, Raz and Tartaglia have similar backgrounds in that sense, where it's just like they go into a realm. They used to be, like, you know, cool and normal, very normal, and they come out being a whole, you know, feral being where it's just like, murder? Yes. Hand it over on a plate. Give it here. But any case. All right, let me go ahead and swap over to some Honkai Star Rail because I do need to do my dailies, and I have some other shit that I need to get into. Oh, I didn't even have this open. Look at me. Look at me being unprepared. I hope nobody redeemed anything that, you know, I completely missed. Okay, good. I thought I caught them pretty well. I'm gonna put that over there. I'm gonna close this actually, because I don't need that. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Warms up the bark for Jen. Yes. Also, I might take this second. Yeah, I'm gonna take this quick second to break and switch over to Honkai. Let me see. Is it gonna play nice? It looks like it is. It does. Yeah, it already knew. It already knew what game that I was gonna boot up. So I'm gonna let you guys listen to the sweet sounds of Genshin while I take a quick break. So get up, go stretch, hydrate your life. We're gonna dive into some Honkai, and I will be back roughly in about like maybe 5-10 minutes. It's gonna be a relatively short break, but I do need to handle some things. So be right back. Enjoy the artwork. Alright, we are back. Oh, I hope you guys took the time to get up and go stretch. Get you some food, some snacks. God, the audio for this is like really high. I'll lower it just a bit. Just a bit. How did it even get all the way that high? Oh well. I thought I did the proper adjusting before stream today, but I did not. Well, welcome in. Also, Solaris, welcome in. How is your Monday treating you so far? So I'm trying to play with the audio levels, so forgive me. Because I never know what to set these to with this game. Because, like, there's points where it gets high, and then there's points where it gets, like, low. And I don't want it blowing out my ears. But now we're on some Honkai Star Rail. Those just joining, we did do some just chatting earlier. You can hear me ramble on about my OCs, food crimes, and then what else did we talk about? Spices, spicy things, voice stuff, all the other things. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday so far. But I do need to do some dailies. Oh, also, if y'all were here while I was playing this game over on BGC's channel, oh, look who it is. I did complete the story. You didn't miss much. It was just a sweet scene of Bailu and Dan Han doing some stuff and sealing off the things and all that stuff. It was nice. It was nice. It ended great. So, having studied with Bailu, you now feel deeply the profound and fascinating pharmacology behind the use of medicinal herbs. Is this emergency medicine as well? Are there any tasty medicines? I don't know if there's any tasty medicines. There might be. I will have to research this when I have time. She mentioned her philosophy regarding there being a special cure for each person. Oh, I can't see that. If I can master her teachings, I think I might be able to create medication suited to everyone on the Express. Speaking of which, the fact that I don't know any cloud hymn magic that can heal is saddening. Oh, this poor sweet baby. Oh, Dan Han's not all capable? You don't remember anything at all? I do not possess such power. Ugh, God damn these fucking gnats, man. I'm so tired. I want peace. And the summer months cannot give me peace from these annoying beasts. I've been playing this all day, loving the story. I'm glad, Jay. I'm glad. I've done my best to not spoil. Luckily, you won't see any spoils here other than, like, obviously the different environments in game. That's pretty much it. And I don't think... Well, the sim universe has restarted. No, I don't want to embarrass myself on stream day. Because I nearly died to the fucking... Oh, let me shut up. Let me shut up because I'm not in the mood for dealing with folks like saying, well, it's easy to beat if you do. Nope, not today. I'm not going to stir that pot because right now we're just going to do dailies. Sorry, I've been treating you good with the relics. I'm glad, Chappie. Also, welcome in. Look, you want your good rolls free to play to keep it coming. You got half the cast. I'm happy for you, Jay, because honestly, your pulls have been great. Your pulls has been great, and I'm happy for you, even though you got all my husbands. I'm still mad you got my other husband. How dare you? Stories that you can see, they have existed long before you was even aware. It's all up to you. You want to know everything, too. It's all up to you. Is that so? I hope I made the right choice. You've helped many people. Including me, of course. That's good. Stellar Jade obtained. Alright. No, I'm not fighting you right now. But I would like to get my stuff for the day. About to be like Genshin, you getting a small break until MC Punchy is here. Genshin don't give you love like that. Honestly, though, like when I came over here, I was like, hold up. Why are you giving me so much resources to like wish on everything? Because like I had tickets for days. I'm like, damn. I should have been played this game. But I did play it. Well, no, it wasn't day one. It was like a little bit afterwards because I was doing some stuff with Blue the day that this came out. When we were doing the Double Blue Trouble stream earlier this year. That's when that Honkai Star Rail came out. So I was streaming with my bestie. My lovely bestie. What was the daily? Did I miss it? Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Oh, other way. Other way. I'm still mad I have not seen that man come back yet. I don't know what prompted him to come here. But I have the memories at least. No one tell me. Guardian of the Shoreline. Give. That's nice. Express your envy to them. I disagree with this self-righteous opinion. Who cares about the dastardly drift bottles? Just chuck it right back. I want to do the last option. Your story from here should be about rescuing a castaway captain or subduing rebel sailors. Sailors, good lord. And returning to the civilized world, surely. You can't just selfishly hole up on a deserted island. In a world where no one can tell the difference between paying due respects to making everything a meme, they've chosen to stop halfway. This is unforgivable. It seems there's nothing else out of the ordinary happening along the beach. I'll end my patrol here. Let's see. And then we got stagnant stuff. Let me see who all I need to level up in terms of resources for that. Not you. I think you. Yeah. Why not? So I'm gonna have to wipe down my area because of these goddamn gnats. I fucking hate the summer months in the south. It's been too much. Alright. No. Thank you, game. Alright. I'm not gonna do this online. I'll do that later. Actually, let me go ahead and synthesize these because I need this for Blade anyway. So why not? I could do that easily just by like fooling around with some stuff. So let me see who else I need to build out for the day. I'm not gonna spend too much time on here, I'll be honest. because I am at the later half of today's stream. Usually Mondays is like just talking. Thank you, Salem. Thank you. Because you know how folks be when it comes to Hoyoverse. It's like, I love me some Hoyoverse ass. Let me tell you all the things about how much I love this fucking game. Listen, I gotta poke fun at like the painful people in my life. I have a degree in Hoyoversology. You got Dunhan 2.0. Exactly. Exactly. Second. Wait, did you get him twice? GG's if so. GG's. I'm proud of you. Make sure you put him to good use. Make sure he puts in that good work. What was that noise? Jay, as long as you've been here, you know how many noises I make on stream. You should know. Fine, please don't do this to me. Oh God, did Scooby-Doo come looking for a snack? Ruh-oh. I cannot do a Scooby-Doo voice. I can't admit that. But I will, you know, make mockery of a lot of things. When it comes to the gaming scene. It be so much sometimes. And I'm just like, I'm just here existing, having a good time. Ain't nobody tell you to come out the shadows and just basically be a dominator. I'm the dom in this relationship, bitch. No, Callie! Yo, Callie, thank you for the 30-month sub. I appreciate it. Don't make me bark again on stream, Lime. That's gonna be an upcharge. Would you do it for a Dunhan snack? Blaze? Jay, get out. Jay, get out. How dare you tease me with this man and his powerful fingers. Not this. Salem. Oh, but how are you, Callie? How are you, ma'am? Are you surviving? Are you doing well? Biley Blade is fine. You ain't got to heal him every time, I promise. It'd be alright. He's close to healing himself anyway. See? Got that HP right back. You can do Shaggy, but not Scooby. I can do neither. How about that? But I will respectfully appreciate whatever relationships that they have. That's about it. Not saves 233. Jay is now gonna have like that quote number off to the side. I don't even think Black remembers which quote he captured of me. I don't even remember. Was it 68? I know it was before 69 in the quote system. Also, I'm mad that there's like 233 quotes. Why are y'all capturing so much? I need y'all to chill. Don't worry about what I say on the stream. How about you mind your damn business? I don't even remember that. Wait, that was this year. I said that during the charity stream. Oh my god. Because I know that's when we played Don't Starve together, because I was playing with I can't remember. Was it Jelly? I think Jelly had came through. But I was playing with some folks there. God, who was I playing with? I know Tig was there. I don't know if Zazie was there. Someone else. I'm gonna have to go back through that VOD and see who I was playing with. Because I completely forgot. Oh, it was you! Duh! You were the one I was playing with, Salem. Oh my god. I'm like, I know I played it with somebody here. I don't know who. Who was it? You're trying to eat dog. Oh. Whoa. Yikes. So, you know, sometimes it just be rough like that, where it's just like, I might want to munch on some legs. I had this discussion with Nova, like, you know, I need my daily dose of meat. Now, where that meat comes from, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Just know I'm getting it in somehow, because I need the extra protein. Also, speaking of, no, I won't even stir that pot either. I'll ask at a later time. It's just like, today I just want peace and serenity in my life. Y'all have already abused the dragon enough today. I'm just like, we're going on chill vibes today. We're going on chill. We've already talked about some wild stuff earlier. You don't need to go back to it. But I do need to do some grinding in both this game and Genshin. I really don't want to boot up Genshin. I really don't want to boot up Genshin, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, I probably can't do it today, because I just realized I forgot. It's movie night. Who died? Oh, hi, Blade. It happens sometimes. Blade, don't die again. I'm be side-eyeing you if you do. I know you like to play with your HP. Let's not do it again. You've already wasted Bailu's time. I like to be targeting folks with low HP, and I'm just like, now, see here. Why are you doing all this? Thank you, baby. I love my sweetheart. This is why it's just like, all I do is just leave it on auto and like just go grill sandwich, because it's a very rare occasion I meet defeat. I'm just leaving this on auto for here. They just kind of do their own thing. And I'm like, well, I guess I can cook dinner. I'll be back when dinner is done. Which I need every game to have this feature. Make my life easier, please. So I don't have to sit here grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding for resources. Alright, let me see where Blade is at now. You running and doing auto for art stuff? Yes. Hope the stars are Honkai. Yo, thank you for the 9 months, Setsu. I appreciate it. And also, I hope your Monday's going pretty well. I'm gonna have to figure out food. Oh, that's the thing. Don't judge me. I have a bag of nuts next to me, okay? Okay? But yes, I may or may not have forgotten to eat today, and it just now hit me. But we're gonna fix that, okay? Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm. Do not attack me. Yo, thank you for the 5 biddies, Lime. I appreciate it. Don't give me that look. It's okay. Been a little stir crazy today. I hope so you're hoping to take a little walkie later around the neighborhood. I hope the walk goes well, Sesu. I debated about damn. Okay. You're not trapped behind the ad. But I debated about doing that today. I wanted to do it earlier because I like getting up early to kind of like do like my little workouts or like walks in the park. And I I didn't get a chance to because I woke up super late. And I had to, by the time that I got up, had to prep for stream and also prep for like other things involving my health. So, oh, we haven't even reached that yet? Dang, that sucks. But, and then now shortly movie night is coming. So I'm like, I gotta prep for that as well. But also do some video editing. It's like literally the grind does not end. I can't have a moment's peace of where I'm not like just doing nothing, because I'm always doing something, even if y'all don't see it. And I still have to like do some preparation for the week-long donathon, because there's gonna be a lot going on there that I have to make sure I have to prep. And I was hoping to dive into some live 2D stuff, which I may not get to do today, but if I plan it out right and schedule it right, I might be able to do so tomorrow. Go away. Stop. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Moo, you should be video grinding, but you keep sleeping instead. Listen, that's a whole ass mood. Body just be tired. Like, I know my situation isn't very savory right now, but at the same time, it's like my body is still telling me, like, you should probably rest, my child. You've done so much, and I need you to not, because you're moving a lot quicker than you think you have the energy for. And I'm like, but I have stuff to do. It's like, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Worry about that later. I'll be honest, I'm not going to pay attention to anything that he's saying. I just want to kick off the mission since I saw that it was here. Oh, you're the one who does this in this area. Interesting. I don't know how long that'll take, so I'll hold off, but at least it's on my radar. I did want to come over here and see what Bailu is doing over here. Hi, baby. Isn't this Mr. Blaze? Are you feeling unwell? You look fine to me, and there's nothing wrong with your body. Let me give you some sweets and close your file. Of course, if you're free, please take me out for a stroll. Wait, what? Wouldn't that be rather inappropriate for a doctor to run away? I'm free now, let's go. No, I'm free now, let's go. The backlog of patients is so long that even if I do escape, I'll be dragged back here in no time. Forget it. No, my baby. When I grow taller, I'll take a long vacation and travel beyond the Zhenshao. Since my last escape, the maids and healers have stopped watching over me as closely as before. I tried sneaking out a few times. There was still someone following me, but they no longer ran after me like I was a fugitive. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Sneaking out for fun seems less of a thrill now than before. By the way, what can I do for you? Can we have a nice miracle chat, miracle doctor? I do have time for a little chat. What would you like to ask? Oh, there's a lot of things here. There's a lot of things. I don't know if I want to talk to you about a lot of things right now, but I love you, baby Bailu. You're my precious angel, and I will do anything to protect you and my dragonkin. But also, like I said, I knew this wasn't going to be a relatively long stream, so unfortunately, oh god. That's what happens when I play with a controller instead of a mouse. I am going to end things here today, just so I can grab some food and also take care of some other things, but I appreciate you guys vibing with me as long as you did. I know it was a short Honkai stream, but at the same time, Mondays are my just chatting streams anyway, so I'm like, I only game when it's just like, I have nothing else to talk about or touch on, but I want to try and do like a full 4-hour stream. So that is it, but I will be live, I think, tomorrow, not here, on VStream. So if you miss me too much and you want to check me out over on VStream, which is a very nice platform, by the way, I highly recommend it. Thank you, Salem, for triggering the VStream command as well. Check me out over there. I'll be playing some Hakuoki We'll be doing Akita's route, if you know who that is. But if you stuck around this long and you vibe with the content that I put out, or want to come back and see what else I'm playing, or keep up to date as to when I go live, I am on various platforms. If you do !socials, which Salem has done in chat, peep my social hub. It is right there. I am on Twitter. I am on YouTube. I do post on Blue Sky every now and then. I forgot to post the schedule there, but I'm going to do that after stream, so that way people over there can be informed. But I will be live back on this platform on Twitch Wednesday with some more Hollow Knight. I don't know how far I'll get with Hollow Knight, only just because I know I'm kind of like gauging as to when I get across to a particular area that I'm trying to avoid until I get mods or something to kind of make that area a little bit more tame for me and my phobia. But we'll be vibing on Hollow Knight for just a brief moment, and then I'll probably have to find another game to play and rotate out in that roster. But I will see y'all for some Hollow Knight Wednesday if I miss you on VStream tomorrow. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, Don Han is doing my favorite animation and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it, sir. I'm gonna need you to chill out with that animation, because you know I go feral over that animation. You're gonna make me fight your ass. Bum 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh. I found the victim, and I met them during the BIPOC person of color showcase. So it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, oh wow, they're on a 2-year VTuber anniversary. So we're gonna go say hi to them and celebrate that, because I thought they were having something today. I couldn't remember though. But we're gonna go raid a new person today, because I like to introduce you guys to some dope content creators. But we're gonna raid Roshan Galaxy. They are having a 2-year VTuber anniversary, and it looks like they're on day 1 of the Donathon. So make sure to check them out. Go show them some love and support. They seem like a very charismatic person. I love their model. It's very colorful. So I hope you guys enjoy them as well. But like I said, I will see you guys on VStream tomorrow, if not Wednesday, for some more Hollow Knight, which I'm excited to play, but also very nervous because I don't know what area I'm about to come across. But you guys take care. Have a wonderful Monday, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.